We would hit a low data zone as soon as we start the stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
With that stupid dog right now. It's already whatever you want to call it.
Oh, is that the one that went tornado warned? I heard the prompt come up, but I didn't look at it yet. Yep, the first storm of the day has gone tornado warned, the Grand Island storm. Alright guys, good afternoon. Great to see everybody tuning in today. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as always. You guys know the gig. I don't have to say it to you guys. Well, let me get all this stuff set up here real quick so we can be raring and ready to go. Started the stream early today. That storm that is currently tornado warned is just the first of likely many that'll start today, so we're going to be positioning for it and accordingly. I've still got to put the roof camera up, but I'm charging the batteries right now. Trying to get everything as prepped as possible, because today is probably our most decent chance for photogenic tornadoes, in my opinion at the very least. Pop chat in here. Sorry, I have not been able to look at chat here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we are headed northbound right now. We're on 81 heading up towards Interstate 80. We do have that first tornado warning already. That's not even in the 2% tornado threat. That is not currently our target storm. We're heading up towards Interstate 80 right now. There should be an arc of supercells that begins to fire over the next couple hours, and that's going to be our primary target today, is this arc of supercells that we're expecting to fire. We're going to start with the arc, and it should fire somewhere likely between Lincoln and Omaha, or York and Omaha, excuse me. That arc should start initiating, and then it'll start sliding its way further east, and then eventually we plan to go down into southeastern Iowa. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, technically now it's afternoon. It's noon. It's noon Central Time. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We are currently positioning for today's threat. Glad to see everybody tuning in today. Let's hope we can get a beautiful photogenic tornado on stream today. At least one. That'd be awesome. Lord willing, though. Of course, Lord willing. Yeah, that storm up near Grand Island looks absolutely beautiful. It's rotating very weakly. Very weakly, but we're expecting this arc of supercells to pretty much fire around us, or just a little bit. But yeah, this day has definitely gotten started in a hurry today. Ain't no doubt about that. That's why we wanted to start the stream so early today. Plus, it gives us a little more time to interact. But that just goes to show you. What's up, Daddy Crab? Thank you for the first super chat of the day. That just goes to show you the kind of environment these storms are in today. That really does. It truly goes to show how primed this environment is today. Of course, in the Tahoe. Yeah, so we are just waiting for more storms to fire on this arc, which should start forming further south and east of that current tornado warning. Jalen, I try and do my best to interact and answer whatever questions I can when I can. Everybody's crammed into the back seat of the Tahoe. One second here, guys.
Rate 80%. Partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunders on midnight. Much Municipal Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was
Trying to keep the closest frequency.
and the relative humidity at 67%.
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always.
32, and the pressure was 29.7 inches and falling. 79 with the dew point of 56, and the relative humidity.
Okay, so hold on. 62550. That didn't work. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get some stuff set up right now. There we go.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 64. Elsewhere across Nebraska, in low class, rain was falling with a temperature of 57.
Still dealing with a lot of static. Diana Lee, thank you so much for your super chat, or not super chat, your PayPal donation. Sorry guys, and Mark Elliott as well, thank you both so much for your guys' donations. Trying to get everything set up. We finally put the antenna on the roof of my car, so I'm trying to get all this stuff where I want it for the day. That Ravenna, Nebraska storm is looking absolutely gorgeous. Looks gorgeous structurally. I don't know how it does on like reflectivity though. Yeah, the velocity's looking better. But good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for your incredible and gracious support each and every day that you guys tune in. We couldn't be out here without you guys, and we definitely don't forget that. one not popping. Sorry, give me one sec, guys. I'm trying to get this stuff. There we go. Okay. So if I change it to that, no, not that. Where's the secondary frequency? That's correct. Alright. Sorry guys, equipment is always the most fun part of chasing. Wait. Yeah, it's just non-stop work doing all this stuff. I'm trying to program the radio the way I want it right now. So I have not messed with this radio, like virtually at all. So I don't know how to use it really. Alright, so we're continuing north up towards Interstate 80 right now. Continuing north up towards Interstate 80. Making our way northbound. We already got that first tornado warning that already started all the way up there by Ravenna, Nebraska. But that's just going to be the start of everything. We should have an arc of supercells beginning to form here over the next couple hours. And we're headed over towards Lincoln once we get to Interstate 80 to try and head off that arc. So yeah, definitely it's going to be an interesting day to say the least. I'm excited for it. Hopefully we continue to have a prosperous stream. Lord willing, if there's a tornado today, we'll be on it. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't be out here without y'all's support, so obviously we are grateful for each and every one of you guys that tune in. I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis here real quick while I've got a minute. While we've got a second to take a peek at the data. Yeah, it's still saying probably in the next couple hours, at least the next 2 or 3 hours, we're really going to see that arc form. We might even want to go north of 80, honestly. We'll probably blast east to like Lincoln. I don't know, maybe I do want to go up towards Columbus. It's a hard call. Because I think the bigger threat today is going to end up being further south in the southwestern portions of Iowa. I think that's going to be the huge threat today, but I think this initial arc of supercells is probably going to get going here in the next couple hours. So I don't know if I want to go to Lincoln and then maybe watch to go north. 1 second. Killer Sting, thank you so much for becoming a slight moonbird. Me if I said that right. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We couldn't be out here without each and every one of you guys, so obviously you all know that I'm grateful for you. that I always use this time prior to the chase really beginning to be more of an interactive time. Yeah, I've got that it's between 400 and 500 for the most part. Sometimes it's even 525, oddly enough. But I was just setting up my other frequencies for connecting with Vince and all that. 'Cause yesterday was bad with cell service, and these radios we got that are on cell service, they're on adaptable SIM cards, but Motorola just lost their contract with AT&T, so these are only on Verizon now, which pretty much made them garbage. Melissa, welcome to the Slight Moonbership. Okay, so it looks like, at least according to this, so I'll pop up main screen here for you guys. It looks like our initial convection, we're going to have storms fire up near Columbus, as well as one down near Beatrice by 3 o'clock. So definitely going to be worth watching to see how it's going to continue to progress. I travel all across the country. So far in the month of April, which is coming to a close almost, I have traveled 16,838 miles this month. Yeah, it looks like by 3 o'clock, I think we're going to pause in like Lincoln. I think I'm going to go to Lincoln and pause. Kind of see how it looks once we get towards Lincoln. We could see initiation up in Columbus as early as 2. I'm thinking of, I'm on the fence if I want to go up to Columbus or if I just want to go east to Lincoln and then kind of chill in Lincoln and wait a few minutes and see what happens. I know the northern portion of the arc is going to fire off earlier, but only by like an hour. Latest run of the HRRR has a storm blowing up near Beatrice and making its way northeast towards Omaha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I plan on going east. So I want to keep southwest Iowa as close as possible. You know, the likelihood something this starts earlier down there.
I definitely think southwest Iowa is going to end up being the bigger play of the day, but I think going north might be better. Not sure. I haven't really made a decision. Haven't really made that decision. What is this truck doing? Do not pull into the slow lane. Are you kidding me right now?
My God, these radios suck. You feel the environment right now. I mean, it feels like she's ready. So I think everything's just going to start early.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. We've got 20 miles till 80, so I just got to decide if I want to keep going north or not.
I'm going east and be out of position if we go north, I think, honestly.
Andrew, thank you so much for your super chat. Let me take a look at mesoanalysis here real quick again. I just don't want to give up on...
Because there's going to be tornadoes in the arc, I'm sure. But catch it over here to the east. But I just got a feeling southwest Iowa is going to be hefty. kind of like Seward, Nebraska as a target, but honestly, York isn't bad either, because you got that north option out of there. I mean, you could go get the Spalding tornado up on the little Pearl of the Low and then post about it every single day for the next 365 days.
Just not sure I want to give up on that arc option, the northern extent of that arc.
I know. Surprised they stopped posting it. I'll just get fuel in New York, I think. They put that MD out pretty much centered over, like, Lincoln.
Oh, I didn't even see they put an MD out. Yeah, they did right here, guys. I'll show you. Tornado watch likely. Tornado watch will be coming soon. All the way from Grand Island, all the way up through all of eastern Nebraska, and as far south as the Kansas line. 95% chance of a tornado watch being issued. Once again, thank you guys all again so incredibly much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me get this shared real quick across socials. Read that discussion though real quick. Rapid destabilization is ongoing within the dry slot ahead of the upper trough moving into the central plains. Visible imagery shows towering cumulus deepening along the bent back dry line from near Kearney to the Kansas border. A pocket of low to mid 60s dew points has remained sheltered from deeper vertical mixing due to lingering clouds near the surface low as cloud breaks enlarge with the advection of dry mid-level air. Insulation will support the removal of the remaining sin through the early afternoon area. Sounding show 15 to 2,000 mid-level Cape with strongly varying wind profiles, 40 to 45 knot effective shear. This large-scale ascent moves over early this afternoon. Scattered supercell development is expected along the dry line. High-res guidance and observational trends are in good agreement that an arc of storm should develop as early as 18 to 19 Z, that's 1 to 2 p.m., and spread northeastward into eastern Nebraska and eventually western Iowa, with back low-level flow near the low and warm front and strongly veering wind profiles overlapping with low-level buoyancy. Supercells in addition to large and very large hail, supercells appear likely to pose a risk for tornadoes, possibly significant, in addition to large and very large hail. The southern and eastern extent of the threat remains somewhat uncertain, as cloud debris and an outflow from the morning convection are still in place. Still, gradual destabilization is likely this afternoon, as clearing will arrive from the west. A tornado watch will likely be needed by early this afternoon. So that's it. There's the words, guys. Tornado watch will likely be coming. So it's definitely going to get interesting, and it's going to get interesting in a hurry. It's going to get busy fast. So we're likely, once these storms begin to initiate, it's going to go 1 to 100. 18 to 19 Z is not 6 to 9 p.m. 18 to 19 Z is 1 to 2 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, we are headed northbound right now. Headed northbound to I-80. We'll stop, get gas, and determine whether or not we want to keep going north or if we want to go east. So it's beautiful out here, absolutely beautiful. I'm really enjoying it. 73 degrees out right now. Absolutely beautiful out. No PTSD, Daniel. We're ready for another silo if it comes down to it. That Ravenna storm definitely is looking good. But today's storm should be better ventilated, so I think overall today's got better potential. But we will see how overall the environment really supports severe weather today. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have an issue with overconvecting or that we have any issues with the mixing out of moisture. The moisture is really getting pulled a lot further north right now. That's why I'm further west, is because we should see this arc begin to fire off to our east. Well, it should be pretty much on top of us at this rate. But we're waiting for that arc to fire, and then once it goes, it's just going to go quickly, and we're going to see storms go kaboom. Carol, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. They should be issuing that tornado watch here shortly. So you're hoping for a tornado. Of course I'm hoping for a tornado. Why would I not want to see a tornado? That's kind of my job. Some of us enjoy seeing photogenic, non-damaging tornadoes. It's awesome. And you know what? If it does damage, unfortunately that's a risk, but we'll be there to assist, and unfortunately that's a part of nature. Brittany, great to see you. Where's your family at? Yeah, I don't think there will be any EF5s today. I don't think there will be any EF5s today. Thankfully, it's very rural out here, so we shouldn't see much in the way of damage. Lord willing, we won't see any damage at all. That's always the goal. Oh, they live near Grand Island and Kearney. Yeah, I'm right in that area right now. Just east there, though. Yeah, I mean, shoot, last week we got the unwarned tornado too. They ended up rating that tornado an EFU, an EF undetermined, or excuse me, EF unknown, because it didn't do any damage, which is awesome. Those are the best ones. I think Yankton's a little far north, but Yankton I think stays on the cool side of the warm sector. I'm honestly not sure where Syracuse, Nebraska is. Glad to see everybody tuning in from Nebraska, from, what's up, Zane? Thanks for joining the Slight Movership. From Nebraska, from Kansas, from South Dakota, from Iowa, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Everybody from all around the world. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Let's hear it. Rachel, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
I'm getting reports that there's actually a tornado down on that northwest Grand Island storm. Go figure.
Yeah, I haven't seen it pop up as confirmed on radar yet, but I've been hearing, well, people in my chat have been saying there's one.
Yeah, I have a picture of it. Kind of a situation like yesterday, but this one looks like it's not a little pisser like yesterday. I mean, it's definitely a weak tornado, but it's definitely a tornado and it's persisting, so, well, somebody's sleeping at the wheel there. This photo was timestamped 9 minutes ago and it's still on the ground.
That's incredible. So there is a tornado on the ground right now in Nebraska. There's apparently a tornado on the ground right now in Nebraska. I think they may have just upgraded it to observe. I think they may have just upgraded it. Nope, they extended the warning, but continue it as radar indicated.
Yeah, it might not be on the ground anymore, so I guess I agree with that, but I don't know, it just seems like things have been really off lately. Like, everything's been getting a tornado warning, but then when there's actually, like, a tornado, we're struggling here. See, like, there's no mention of it in the warning. Like, I get, if it's not on the ground anymore, but you would think that they would put, this has a history of producing tornadoes or something. But then, we had tornado warnings, this year in Ohio or wherever we were for no rotation at all. And I don't know. I'm not bitching about anybody. I'm just saying it's almost like we're just not doing so hot with these tornado warnings lately.
Yeah, I see the picture of it. My goodness, is it beautiful. Well, was it beautiful? Good photogenic tornado.
Supposedly it was down for 8.5 minutes, so, I can understand not wanting to go observe it, but, like, at the same time, I mean, the little pisser yesterday shouldn't have been observed, but this one should have been the observed one.
Yeah, it definitely was on the ground. It definitely was on the ground for at least a brief period. At least a brief period. I don't know how long it was on the ground for, but it was definitely on the ground. See, this is what we're out here for, because I personally think anything that happens today will be photogenic. Definitely think whatever happens today would be photogenic. Alright, I'm gonna find a gas station to top off at. It looks like there's a Shell over here. I don't know if there's anything better on the other side of the interstate.
I don't think there is. I think that Shell that we usually stop at's the best one. It's like Initiation south at Kearney too. I feel like that's all just bait out there. There's like a little confluence moisture band or whatever coming up to us kind of just to our southwest, so we actually might not be in a bad spot here.
No, I don't think we are. The dry line is west of us right now, according to the METARs, and we've got moisture pooling, so I honestly wouldn't be shocked if more stuff starts blowing up to the west. I think the models might be off right now a little bit, not gonna lie, because it's definitely looking like it's starting to fire up further west. I think the models anticipated this a little bit further east by now, but according to METARs, it definitely is not. Alright, well,
I think even SPC picked up on that because they put that MD out significantly farther west than the 10 hatch. I wouldn't be surprised if in a few hours they move that west, but yeah, I'm coming to New York. I'm going to stop up there for fuel and stuff myself and get ready here. All these fucking pumps in their bag.
Oh, are they all bagged? What in the world? Yeah, so by the looks of it, Vince, I mean, the dry line's still west of us. If you look, actually, just look at, I'm sure you're using the right radar, the Blue Hill or whatever. We've actually got this band starting to form pretty much over top of us. It's not, I mean, the convection isn't there, but you can see the moisture on there. All right, guys, I got to top off on gas.
Yeah, southwest of us coming up.
Yeah, it looks like the arc is beginning to form at the very least. And that's one near Kearney's not looking too bad, but I'm probably actually gonna find somewhere to sit around here. I might actually grab something to eat real quick. All right, guys. So what we're talking about?
By the way, pretty much everybody and their brother at that hotel went south today, so there might not be that many people up here.
We're watching right here for stuff to start initiating and then making its way like this. So we're probably gonna stop here in York. Just kind of wait a minute. You got another storm firing back here near Kearney, but we've got I think that's behind the front. I think our bulging dry line is right here. Yeah, if you look on radar, you can clearly see the dry line, and that storm over by Kearney is definitely not ahead of that. That is actually behind the dry line. You can just tell on radar by the moisture that it's to the west of that dry line.
Yeah, I think the dry line's on 281 right there. Just for one each hail though, but I've seen this before. It'll probably dump like baseballs on the dealerships in Kearney. Seems like something, it's either Kearney or North Platte or Grand Island. There's always a cell that's way out of position that just dumps like tennis ball size hail all over everybody with like no notice.
Yeah, so what we're looking at right now is the arc is beginning to fire actually just to our south. So I'll show you guys again while I'm waiting for my fuel to pump up. For those of you that didn't see it in the first place, the dry line is actually situated here. Let me get this up. The dry line is actually situated like this. So this is the dry line right here. Whoops, I totally screwed that up. Hold on. Fixing now. Why is it sticking? Hold on. It's my data because I'm underneath the awning, so my Starlink is freaking out. Why did it click on Corey? Hold on, guys. This is just gonna have to wait till I can pull out from underneath the awning. I know I don't have my seatbelt on because I am moving. Alright, so let me pull in here real quick and show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. So, what I was trying to show you guys here while everything was glitching out, and of course, here we go again, the freaking data. Let me throw my camera up top, stand by.
Alright, expect the red carpet roll out. Here it comes.
Alright. Anyway. Okay, now the camera's up on. Oh, I didn't turn it on.
God, what is with all these people?
Alright.
I think it's senior day.
Okay, so what I was trying to show you guys here. Our dry line is actually
There's some
situated.
guy in there, like hyping himself up as a big time storm chaser. It's kind of funny.
Right here.
Oh, I'm about to go in there, so.
This is your dry line.
He's out now with some scrawny kids.
That's our dry line. So we're watching
Hold on.
this right here. Let me just close that out. So we're watching these storms down here forming along the arc. Then we got these storms up here as well. And we could see more fire up in this region too. We are up here. So we are in perfect position for this right now. Hello? So we're just waiting for this convection to make its way further north at this rate. But we are in my opinion, we're in about the perfect spot. We've got that one tornado warning that's popped. We've got more storms firing along this arc. That one that is south of 80 near Kearney right now is actually south of the dry line. Everything is beginning to actually explode to our south and east. Thankfully. So we're positioned beautifully right now. We are positioned beautifully, I would say. Omaha is probably going to be in the next couple hours, honestly. Omaha, I would definitely say in the next few hours. So we've got storms initiating to our due south right now. I'm probably going to go grab something from Arby's real quick just to have something to eat. But we do have storms initiating to our south just as anticipated. I think that Kearney storm has northwesterlies. It's on the wrong side of the dry line. I might go get Arby's. I'm debating on it. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to do real quick. While it's on my mind, I need to do it. There's one cable. Stand by 1 second, guys. I got to do this while I can think of it. Unplug that. This in right here, put that in there, and then plug this in the back of the laptop. It is blowing up to our south.
I wonder if that's a cold core setup over there.
So the dry line, you can see the dry line.
I see it, yeah. But
that clearly is not going to be anything. This is garbage. It's going to be this
well, I know,
stuff.
but that tornado warning produced when it was on that side too, and I wonder what the fuck's going on with that.
The dry line's pushing north.
Okay.
I think it's been riding the dry line.
Side of it. I wonder if it's some cold core thing going on, because it was on the ground again a bit ago. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so there we go. There's the switcher. Is there any way to change? That and that one.
I think the target is that stuff that just popped up over 81.
Number one doesn't have any connect. It's these two. Sorry, I'm trying to set something up with the picture-in-picture. I want to be able to change which one is my primary for picture-in-picture. Transitions, good. Sorry, I'm trying to get this stuff done before like the chase is starting.
Alright, there goes the tornado watch.
Good. Yeah, no, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to set up. I want to set up. Trying to get all this set up. Vince, I feel like this is a question you don't know the answer to. Do you know if there's any way in the settings to change the picture-in-picture to different cameras? Well, I'm just trying to do it now. So I'm trying to just at least, because obviously I don't have camera 1 as my priority, it's 2 and 3. So I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm trying to... It needs to lock up on camera 1. Undo that. Switch that to that. I want camera 1 to be the one that's the priority. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to set this stuff up now, that way we can have better picture-in-picture for my switcher. Yeah, they did issue the tornado watch. They did issue that. Multi-view. You guys get to see all the fun that goes into this stuff. This camera 1 is not my priority cam. I wish I could set that. It does not want to work with me right now. And I know for a fact it's not going to work because I'm pretty sure input 1 is screwy. No, input 1 works. That's weird. Hold on. Stand by. Let's try something else then. Likes that, but it doesn't like that. So it likes the SDI output, it just doesn't like the whatever, I guess. Guess we'll do it that way. I guess we'll leave the PTZ as the, we just gotta remember that. Oh yeah, it is starting to explode to our south and east. Psychotic, thank you so much. Lake Texoma, definitely stay weather aware over the next couple days. I don't know about today, but definitely tomorrow. We're probably going to begin that. I don't know if I want to go south on this arc though right now. I think I'm going to run up to get food real quick. I'm going to go get Arby's. Thanks. This stuff is starting to pop.
K-band.
Multi-vortex tornado on the ground up there. I'm just gonna go grab Arby's real quick. So one thing I know that will do me well for the time being. I used to stay at the Super 8 here in town all the time. Alright, so we're headed up to Arby's real quick. We're gonna get food, and then we're probably honestly gonna head south. I just want to get something to eat before I forget to eat. That Carney storm is already even looking good. But that's on the wrong side of the boundary. That's what I don't get. It's on the wrong side of the dry line. But it's trying. Even that freaking Carney storm's trying to do something. My goodness.
Yeah, I know.
They just severe warned to the south, so I'll probably start heading south after I grab food and then go east on whatever that east road is through Exeter and all that. The day is just about to get started, and it's about to be spicy in a hurry. We're gonna go grab something to eat. Gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and then we will make our way south. I'm thinking we're gonna head south towards that active tornado warning. Or not active tornado warning, excuse me. The active severe thunderstorm warning is headed more northeasterly. Sign says no U-turns. Oops. I saw that as I was making the U-turn. Sorry, not sorry.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go down south to 6.
I'm gonna switch to field ops.
Channel 2. K-band.
This place is chaotic.
Welcome to Arby's. We'll take your order as soon as you're ready. Thank you.
Yes, can I just get 2 large orders of mozzarella sticks?
Absolutely. What else can I get for you?
A medium curly fry and a medium Coke.
Absolutely. I got 2 large mozzarella sticks, medium curly fry, and a medium Coke. Is that correct?
That'll be all, yep.
Would you like any sauces today?
No thank you.
Would you like to donate to the York County Health Coalition today?
Sure.
How much would you like to donate?
You can do $2.
Thank you for the donation. It's going to be 1840 at the window.
Thank you. Alright, so hopefully we can get in and out of here pretty quickly. Should be fairly fast. That stuff is really starting to blow up to the south, so I'm really interested in that. Thankfully, everything's really starting to blow up. As anticipated, though. I mean, it really was anticipated this week. Thank you.
I am waiting on those.
Okay.
Those mozzarella sticks I'm going to have to pull forward over
Okay, no problem. Pull up ahead of this. Alright, so we're gonna head south here in a split second. Just wanted to grab some food first. Need some food first. So we do have this arc of storms beginning to form as expected. That one well to the north really just freaking got going. That thing really fired up in a hurry. Yeah, I try and eat on the go as quickly as I can. Our target storms are really getting their act together, so that is great to see. Just going to be, as soon as we get our food, we are going to book it south and make our way in that direction. We're going to go south to 6 and then east. I think this main line of storms here, this line of convection further, just a little bit further to the south near Fairbury, that's going to end up trying to be the bigger storms. I'd like to see them be more discreet, but they're going to fire in that arc and move up towards like the Milford and Lincoln area. We do have this confirmed warning up here. We're going to head south towards Fairbury. I'd like to see that southernmost one really get its act together. That's what I'm really intrigued about. But thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to get rolling here in a second. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. I think our tornado threat's going to ramp up down south too. I think it's going to be that furthest south storm near Beatrice once it ends up towards Beatrice, because we want to see the problem is we're starting to see too much storms in the inflow region of this, so it's clustering up. I want to see that stop, and we'll make our way south towards it to see how it's going to evolve. Hopefully they can come out with the food here in a second, because I really want to get rolling. Everybody else is booking it south already. Rightfully so. These storms are initiating right along the dry line. I had a feeling that stuff was going to happen up near Rockville and all that. I was texting another chaser, Ryan, this morning, and I was like, man, that one up there's going to be a storm that does it up there today. I could just feel it, and sure enough, it did. And apparently it was pretty photogenic too, from my understanding. It's a pretty photogenic storm. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are, let me see what we're at right now. Sorry, we are waiting for food. We got almost 5,000 people watching with just over 2,000 likes, so be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. Megan, I don't know if is location still updating normally. It should still have us in York though.
Yeah,
thank you.
Just came out.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. All right, so we're going to get rolling south now. But thank you guys all so much for the PayPal donations. Let's see, Scott and Steven, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. I got to update the ticker here in a minute once we get south of town, but I'm going to eat first. Earlier initiation means earlier storms, which means better chances of seeing a tornado. Texas has been going off this morning too. I don't know why. I didn't expect that, but it definitely has been going off today. thunderstorms initiating. Sorry guys, I promise I'll hop into chat once I finish eating. I'm trying to scarf this down real quick so I can just have something in my body today. So bear with me. And of course, this was a time when we had almost 5,000 people watching. So you guys get to sit here and listen to me smash on mozzarella sticks. You can just tell looking at the bubbling cumulus how quickly this stuff is erupting. Just severe warned it just off to our southeast, that line you're looking at. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for all those that have sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat. I will look at all that here in a moment, so I apologize. Just be sure you guys smoosh that like button as you tune in today. That storm up north of St. Paul and north of Grand Island is just latched onto the dry line. I don't see any reason why that thing would stop producing, but we just couldn't make it up there. Got to see those storms just off to our south get a little bit more discreet, a little bit more. Alright, so we're headed south. We're almost to the town of Fairmont right now, where we're going to get and going east on 6, I believe it is. Never sleep on those freaking storms that are on the north side. You never do. I wish we could have made it up there. That one looks absolutely beautiful with insane inflow into it. It isn't even moving all that fast. It's moving north at 20, but we were just too far south when it happened. Unfortunately, it's really a kick in the pants, but can't win them all. Oh, that does hurt though. My buddy Hunter's up there. He's not a live streamer, but he's up there. I knew that area was going to do it today. Oh, sometimes you just want to kick yourself, but hey, it happens. I think the southernmost storm over like Fairbury right now, that one's going to get interesting. Are you kidding me? These are moving northeast at 70. We would have been so much better off with that northern storm. My goodness. Maybe they fat fingered it. The southern one they put moving northeast at 20. The northern one they put moving northeast at 70. I like that extreme southernmost one down near Fairbury right now. That one has my attention the most. It's got a good hail core. It's heading towards Beatrice. Leah, thank you if I said that right. I'm sorry if I butchered. Is it Lee or Leah? I think it's Leah. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Scott, Gary, and Steve, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. I'll have to update that ticker here real quick. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support as always. My Omega screen? Okay, I'll look at that, Megan. Something probably got clicked. Oh, that's the update. It was just saying that the 5-point whatever update on Radar Omega is now available. That's what that was. You can take it back over though, Megan. Updraft basin are looking good.
Make sure that you're okay for your hit within 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I keep data up, that should be no problem.
And then Bianca's going to go ahead and connect with you for the later hours this evening.
Yeah, I did see her text. Those were all fine. I just hadn't had a chance to respond to her text yet.
Okay, I left here now. Thank you so much. Drive safe.
That was Fox, just seeing if I was still going to be good for my interview here shortly. So we've got the whole line of supercells now developing what would be otherwise known as a string of pearls. I am envious of those on that northernmost storm up near St. Paul, north of Grand Island. Man, that thing looks absolutely beautiful. On the north side of that freaking dry line, and it's got incredible signatures on it. I'm sure it is a beautiful tornado. But we are headed east out of Fairmont right now. Aaron, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you all so much for your super chats. Kevin, thank you so much for yours. Gary, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. I appreciate the support from everybody. F, thank you so much for your super chat as well. We're making our way eastbound right now on 6 to try and get out ahead of these storms. See if Hunter's got any pictures of it. Tornado up on that northernmost storm, according to my friend Hunter. Huge tornado.
It's right there.
Absolutely massive tornado. Alright, so we're punching through this first core right now. We make our way east. Obviously, you guys are seeing that. Punching through the first precip core.
Hey, Brandon, Copic, it's Megan in New York. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Awesome. So are you still good if we take you in about 5-ish minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll key you being a little closer. You'll be talking to Jade.
Sounds good. Just give me a heads up about 30 seconds to a minute out. That way you guys make sure I still have data.
The 1S thing tornado warning. Well, it's actually producing. Yeah. Which surprises me, but there's always that one that's like way off in left field, it seems like.
I don't know what they're talking about, but that one up to the north was
I'm only want to get too far out of position for the later stuff. Yep.
That one was a classic one north of the dry line. When you get those storms north of the dry line that are moving north with easterly inflow, those things go for surge without any reason at all. And it just truly went to show today, but that one is absolutely incredible. I think our tornado threat down here is going to be increasing over the next few hours as well. That's why we're out here in the position that we are in. As we continue to move east to get out ahead of this line.
Hey, Brandon, don't bother being in a hurry. We're barely moving up here now. I don't know why. Line of cars as far as I can see.
Grand Island should be safe now, yes. Grand Island should be safe. Yeah, I'm not really in much of a hurry. I'm just trying to continue eastbound. I want to, honestly, that storm further south down near Fairbreak got my attention right now, but we'll see what happens. Still just taking myself about that maxi wedge to the north.
I had a feeling about that, but yeah, I think if we target it, it's actually the southern part of these segments. But we just got just a ton of little shots coming down here. I can really talk over the hill, but that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the north side of an east-west oriented dry line. For some odd reason, those ones always produce up there. So overall storm motion is not that fast right now, thankfully. We're getting some hail in here.
Separate itself from the line. Interesting here. I'm right in the middle of this thing, and I look off to the south. I mean, this thing's like got them up there on base, but it's not very organized.
So Brian and Amber, thank you guys for your guys' donations as well. Thank you so much. We are continuing eastbound right now.
I did. We're going to head over to that little estate.
Copy that. Well, we've got the whole dry line right now convecting, and storms are just blowing up like crazy to my south right now. I'm moving eastbound on State Route 6 here, just off the Interstate 80, southeast of York, Nebraska. And we're just waiting to see if any of these storms are going to become more discrete and tornadic in nature as the time goes on.
They've had some really good things here in Nebraska. I think in the last hour, really fire up the blue. I mean, this is a threat zone. We're close to that low pressure system. I'm just looking at your camera right now, and I would say this is the part of the country that you got
already seen further to the north that one storm initiated along the east-west orientation of the dry line up there, and it's just been producing, you know, tornado after tornado after tornado. And that just kind of gives you the idea of the parameters in place today. I think the only thing really inhibiting supercell tornado production today is really storms clashing with each other when they're bouncing off each other, really stopping the energy from really growing like that one storm did, and it's all by itself. And it looked like even at some points that thing had to have been at least a mile wide up there north of St. Paul, Nebraska. So today definitely has the potential to be a very active and busy day today. We've just got to keep up with it.
Exactly. So how do you attack the state of Nebraska like what you're in? I mean, you're very freely tracking out the storm. When I looked at radar and your location, you're kind of following the leading storm out of that line that you're seeing is kind of in competition with one another. How do you stay ahead of these storms?
So, I mean, thankfully today our storm motion is fairly slow. Most storms are only moving at about 30 miles an hour, and that is beautiful for trying to keep up with them. But right now we're on the northern extent of this line because we want to stay out ahead of it. And when you're on the northern extent of the line and these storms are moving in a northeastern motion, it gives you the opportunity of, okay, if this northern storm doesn't look good, I'll just hop down to the southern storm, and so on and so forth until you get to the end of the line. If you were further south on this line and you wanted to go after a storm further north, it's moving away from you as you're trying to pursue it. So it's always good to start on the northern fringe during these events.
We've got a long night ahead of us along the east Brandon. You know, Nebraska is the pick of choice for the day today, but where does your travel take you as it comes to?
Well, we'll likely continue with this line that's firing up along the dry line right now. We'll follow along with this one as it pursues into Iowa, and it will probably end somewhere near the I-35 corridor late this evening into portions of central Iowa. And then it's going to be heading straight south tonight, heading towards the Oklahoma City area for tomorrow for what could be a fairly substantial threat.
All right, Brandon, wishing you safety, of course, on your travels. We'll be tuning in throughout the afternoon. Keep an eye on your camera, and if you see anything, you know, holler. Of course, we're going to be in touch with you guys.
Definitely see the base of this thing further to our south and west right now. Thank you, Amber, for your super chat. I believe I said thank you to Aaron. Thank you so much for yours earlier, buddy. Radar is showing a little bit of weak rotation in the space off to our southwest.
Yeah, a little bit more downscale here with just breaking up out of the line a bit. We might have something to go off right here.
Yeah, the base is definitely looking good from my perspective. I might stop somewhere soon. Yeah, but it does look like these things are trying to split apart instead of being a congealed line.
Okay, break. Tornado warning south.
Tornado warning south. I haven't had it pop yet, but they did issue a tornado warning to the south.
Yeah, tornado warning for the southern one. Not this one, but the one south of the middle one.
The one south of the middle one? Waiting to see it pop up on radar. I wish I could get a good radar. And we got no AT&T service. Okay, I see it. Okay, there it is. You know what? We got time. We got a little bit of time before that storm behind us, or excuse me, in front of us gets up to us. I'm going to stop for a second, let traffic go by. That base just looks good. I want a better look at it before I make a dedication to going southeast on that tornado warning already. Oh yeah, we got scud rising up into the base of this thing here, guys. This looks like a rapidly attempting to develop a wall cloud. This thing is definitely trying to develop a wall cloud. And they may have just tornado. I don't know if they tornado warned this one or
Tornado warning our storm now.
Yep, there it is. They just warned our storm. Yeah, I might have. It looks like a rapidly developing wall cloud. There's a lot of scud really getting close to the ground, but I'm not close enough to see the shooting yet.
I think this one looks better than the south one on radar. Do you agree?
Yeah, I doubled back towards it just because I feel like it looks better. The base looks good. It's got a lot of rising scud to the base. I don't think it's tornado imminent, but it looks good. Plus, we can keep the southern one in options as well.
Yeah, I'm in Dorchester. I'm going to stop here. I need this north route. I don't want to go any farther east. This one looks a hell of a lot better than the south one on velocity. Yeah, the south one, I'm trying to figure out why it's even warned. Exactly. And I see what you're talking about that wall cloud attempt, Brandon. If it's right over the road or just south of the road.
I've just got a lot of rising scud right now, at least from my vantage point. It's north of 6.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm on 6 looking, but I'm at, yeah, I guess that could be north. I can see that from here, I think. So it does look convincing. Made a southern one. Let's hit that little shower on the south side. Hit that either merges into or disappears. That probably should start going.
Alright guys, be sure once again to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I want to get a little bit closer to this thing. Looks like it's trying up underneath that base there. It's definitely trying. Looks like it's trying to form a funnel. I never put that thumb drive back in. shove that guy back in there. Oh, we got a needle coming out of the back. Guys, we may have a thin rope tornado. It's developing. It might be on the ground. Stand by.
Copy, Brandon. Real quick, are you blocked by train to the north, or is that cleared?
Clear.
Copy. Corey, if you go north, you're going to be blocked by train. God dang it! All the way over here. I just assumed you were on this one. Sorry, I don't know where you're at, but it's moving that way, and it's a big one.
It's not on the ground. There's a rope feature coming out of the cloud base, but it does not look like it's on the ground right now.
Copy. It looks like you're doing 45 and a 65 again. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. You got Farmer John, front of me wants to drive 20 miles an hour. Nice rain-free base on this thing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely beautiful.
I'm gonna go north on road 900.
Yeah, I definitely have a little wispy funnel. I don't think these things are going to be your classic wall cloud based tornadoes. I think it's just a lot of stretching.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Spalding was last year and stuff. It seems like these Nebraska storms, they just come out of the cloud.
Let me get that rear camera on right now, guys. Move that one, rotate that one around to the cloud base over here. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying ahead of us. Just off to the left here, it's trying for sure. God, I know if it's gonna happen, you're putting us in the right place.
Brandon, are you underneath this thing looking up?
Almost.
Okay, from here there's definitely a lower part of this base. I don't know if I'd call it a wall cloud, but it's like stepped and it's quite large. It's drooping down in the middle. I just didn't know if you could see it since you're probably underneath it, but it is looking better on the north, probably about 4 miles east of you.
Yeah, so I'm underneath the lowering. I have one initially to my right, and it looks like I see one well off to my west. I don't think that's connected to anything, though. I'm trying to get a better look-see. I'm in the trees, though.
I think we got a full lowering trying to form dead center of that. I mean, just about dead east or dead west of me, so probably just slightly to your north.
I'm gonna stop here for a second, guys. Actually, let me see if there's an east-west road over here. Let me switch to the front camera. We may have had a brief circulation on the ground, but yeah, Vince, I'm underneath that lowering right now. I'm not seeing anything too intriguing right now, at least.
It's had stuff trying to rise up into it. I think this is, Brandon, I think this is going to do it here. Give it just a few minutes. Oh, it is spinning. I don't know if you can see it spinning from here, but that thing's spinning.
Okay, inflow into this region. It's coming up here, coming up there. RFD here, inflow notch there. It's got to be in the north or right on top of us. It's just to our north. It's to our north. It's not on.
Oh, dude, I got a nice wide shot. It's rapidly trying here, man. Lots of kind of got an inflow feeder and big striation, like band goes wrapping up this updraft here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm going to try and flip a U-turn real quick. It's just to my north.
Alright, I got the south one in play yet, but I'll be shooting north here once I get these pokies out of the way.
It's wrapping up right there to the left of the road, guys. That's where it's going to be.
You just call them pokies. Yeah, it's a freaking slow pokes. Like, the first farmer John turned out of the way. It's like, we're going to go. Another one pulled off in front of me. It drove like 40 and a 65.
Rapid rising motion directly in front of us. That circulation that's pretty much right in front of us, that's going to be it if it tries to develop. Right in front of us. Yeah, Vince, I got a lot of rapid left-right in front of me.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff getting sucked up in that. This whole storm, even the big outer like striation band that goes like barber pole lines up is moving quicker than I've ever seen one move, even though it looks like crap on radar.
It is rapidly spinning right in front of us, guys. Right at the top of your screen. Rapid left to right motion up there. lot of left to right up there, but it's still fairly high based. Ow. Just bounced my head off the window. Trying to watch behind us as well. Might go east up here. I think it's trying to wrap up right now. I'm about to get hit by RFD. I can send to my left to right.
Now that you say that, we've got a hard RFD cut.
Yeah, I'm up in the clear slot right now. They did just extend the warning to the north.
And she ain't over till she's over, that's for sure. I thought it just crapped out, but you're right. A hell of a cut coming through. Really nice RFD cut, too. My God. I got a lot of a focused area of spin here, but it's not like associated with a lowering, so maybe this might be reforming a bit further north.
Yeah, I think it's trying to cycle. We're almost to Interstate 80 now. I might briefly.
I see it, you got me.
Ian, who were you trying to get a hold of?
Hey, Brandon, it's Bob. Ian was yelping at you. We're going to come to you in like 3 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, we're looking at your picture. That's good. Thank you. Let's talk to you in a couple.
I'm going to pull off right here just for a minute. I need to get it. I'm going to hop out and take a look, see at this real quick. See if I can define where the rotation is. Alright, this might be trying to develop a new wall cloud now, off to the east of where I'm at. I got a little bit of a bowl.
We must be looking at the same thing then.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll rotate the camera back around.
1. Channel 7. Channel 3.
Good, or did he slide into the ditch? He's not stuck, is he? You're not stuck, are you? You need a pull? Oh my God, is everybody in that car okay up there? Okay. Vince, I got a traffic accident.
Fire's en route, Brandon. Let me know if there's injuries, but they should be there in a minute or two. They've been en route.
Stand
by, Vince. It's Bob at Fox Weather. We're coming to you shortly.
Fox, I need you to hold your traffic. We may have an emergency. Brandon, hold your traffic, Fox. Hold your traffic. Brandon, do you need help up there? Assistance at this traffic accident? Hearing back from him, all we heard is he's got an accident. Please advise if you need any assistance or not, and if you're able to get through.
Alright, the woman's okay. Slick down there.
There's another car just, I was going to go back a little bit after the weather, break time, over the steel.
Oh, there's another car in the ditch?
Yeah, I'm trying to check on this gun right now.
Yeah, as long as I stay on pavement, we should be able to get you good. Yeah, but she's perfectly okay.
301 private.
I talked to,
202, 301.
enough to calm down. I was going to go. You got a receiver here? I got a strap.
No, I've got a receiver. I've got a. This will work. Vince, everybody's okay. I'm gonna get this guy out of the ditch. He wasn't involved.
We have been trying to get a hold of you. I didn't know what was going on, so.
Yep. Yep. All right, so we got a guy behind us that got stuck. Yes, this poor woman. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm heading north, Vince. The guy, wrong channel, but the guy said somebody else was up in the ditch up here too.
Brandon, I don't know if it's being copied, but this thing's trying to get up here, just for your FYI.
Yeah, I'm switching back to field ops. I'm moving northbound again. The sheriff arrived on scene, so everybody was good, though. I got that guy out.
Okay, you're going to come across another slide off. It's an orange Subaru, but they're hooked up to a tow rope with like an F-250, so I just let them go.
Copy, yeah, that's what the guy told me. There was somebody else stuck in a ditch, but I might have passed him already. I don't see him.
No, Brandon, I said there's somebody else in the ditch. I passed them by. They're already hooked up to a tow rope to a big truck, so they should be fine.
You good? You got somebody coming or you need help? Okay. You're not the only one. This is like the third car that slid off, I'm sure because of the storm. Yep. Okay, just want to make sure you're okay. Yep. guys, that everybody in that car was okay. The driver was, the woman was completely okay. I talked to a witness, well, she wasn't really a witness, but a woman had said that, is there another, why is there all these people here? Is everybody good here? Oh, I think everybody stopped because of the hail. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, everybody pulled off because of the hail, by the looks of it. But yes, that woman was fine. Everybody was good. There were no injuries. There was a woman who had pulled over, was pulling off to the side of the road, was doing what she was supposed to be doing in the hail, and she said that as she was stopping, she wasn't blocking traffic or anything, but that minivan came blowing by her, and
Hey, Brandon, it's Bob at Fox Weather. Are you able to join us real quick? Because that looks good.
yeah, that's fine, Bob.
Stand up.
Sorry guys, I cannot look, I have not been able to look at everything yet, but thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to move the camera around to get a better view of the base over here. This thing is trying to wrap up right next to us again.
This is it's Ian and Ari here in Weather Command. We see your locator. You're moving east on 80. All you're headed toward is that nasty tornado-warned storm in the distance. That one doesn't have the confirmed tag on it. What are you seeing?
Well, sorry, I wasn't able to hit that last hit, but we are moving eastbound on 80. We're about to go north. I can definitely see a very well-structured lowered base. This thing does not have a tornado on the ground yet, but it may have one soon. It's definitely a very, very healthy supercell.
There's going to be some hail in there, right? I mean, that's like the darkest. I mean, you see this stuff all the time because we're out there storm chasing. But as a severe weather enthusiast myself that wishes I got to storm chase more, I'm looking at that. I mean, that dark sky is unbelievable.
That's the one we needed one sun and thunder with the giant hail moment that we have now.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's probably going to have some large hail. I had heard previously from people in the area that actually why I missed the call was because of a car accident that had happened up ahead of me, a pretty significant one, was because of people, the way they were driving in the hail, weren't slowing down and they lost control of their vehicle. The key here, definitely, we need to remind people, take it slow and be careful, especially when you're around these storms. If you do not have to be out in these storms, do not.
Yeah, you showed us a brutal example of that, Brandon. We did see some of those pictures. I wanted to ask you a little bit more about that. Is everybody okay in that scenario? And in the storms that you're watching, clearly there's rotation evident. We saw what appeared to be a big wedge with the storm north of I-80. I want to get your update on the accident as well as your thoughts on where we stand here broad scale with this weather setup over the next few hours.
Well, definitely, like I said, guys, everybody just needs to be safe. Sorry, I'm looking at, it's developing a wall cloud right now off to my north. I'm getting off this highway and going north right now to get up closer to it. But the key is everybody needs to be safe, heed the warnings, and drive carefully. From my understanding, everybody was just driving normally, and then they just got caught up in the immense hail, and it was apparently pretty large according to the drivers. Everybody was okay. The one woman was trapped in her vehicle, but she was unhurt. There was just such substantial damage to the sides of the vehicle that she was unable to get out. But by the time I was leaving the scene, fire and police had arrived.
Hi, Brandon. We're going to be checking back in with you throughout the next several hours as available. Be safe. Great work. And again, we'll be talking soon. Thank you.
starting to look better and better on this one. It's headed straight for Lincoln.
Which one is this one? Ours or what? I don't know where you are.
The other tornado warning to your east southeast. I didn't even know there was one still, honestly.
Channel 2.
Wasn't looking good there for a while, but now it looks like it's trying to get its act together, headed straight for town.
This thing is low right next to us. Right next to us. Whoops, wrong camera. There it is. Trying to develop right next to us, guys. Trying to develop right next to us. Then look right in front of us. There's another area of interest directly in front of us. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Potential formal trying to form here, just outside of Lincoln.
Stop in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go east into Seward. We're watching behind us right now too, guys. Right behind us and almost over top of us. Alright, we're going to go east here, guys. Going east. This one's looking good, but I feel like the storm that Corey's on might become the dominant one. inflow is being impeded on this storm is the issue. It is ripping almost over top of us right now. A little bit further out ahead of this right now. Alright, you know what? I'm pulling over for a sec. Here, guys, I want to get a better visual of this. Okay, left, right, to the north is behind us. Behind us is to the north right now. It's over there. And of course, those trees are in the way. Got a lot of left to right motion in there. Looks like a big bowl lowering trying to form over there, guys. Big bowl lowering. You guys can see it right there in the center of the shot as it's trying to develop. It's trying right there. PDS 10100 brake. It's definitely trying.
If you intend to go north on 15, apparently you cannot on a Seward.
I'm not right now, at least. I got the lowering to my northwest, actually. It is wrapping up nicely.
Oh, so do you think dumping it's a bad idea? Because I totally just dumped it and started heading east.
It's definitely trying to wrap up right now. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but the lowering's gotten a lot better organized.
Because I started heading east. Alright, I'll get east to town and then go north. Seward is just a bad option altogether.
Oh yeah, it is rapidly rotating in there, guys. Front camera. Let me get this put in 4 high to be safe. It is slowly rotating right now. It's not rapid, it's slowly, but this is our mesocyclone. Vince, this is a very large and slowly rotating meso. It is definitely not tornado imminent.
Yeah, it looks good from here though. I'm heading north, but it looks like the actual storm, looks really good, the updraft does.
Yeah, it's not to say it won't produce down the line, but it's not imminent right now, at least the way I'm looking. I'm going to have to stop and get a better look at a second because I'm almost underneath the meso.
We're coming up to this Waverly Road, which is the east-west road up here where we're both going to be on it. This is a good, quick option to get over to that Lincoln storm if we need it, so we're doing all right. We can dump it if we have to.
Copy. I'm actually at the intersection of Waverly right now.
Got a large wall cloud. Are you on this one or the other one? You're on the Lincoln one, right? Correct. Yeah. I hope we'll get a tough one to catch from over here, but if this one starts crapping the bed here, may head for it.
trying to wrap up in there.
Bay on the east, guys. Kind of liking that Lincoln one better and better.
Yeah, this rotation's been very slow and broad so far.
Alright, I got it in sight, but it's just, I mean, it's got that lowering, but it's so shallow.
Yeah, it's definitely got that lowering, but it's not like rapidly rotating or anything. It's definitely not saying tornado imminent or anything like that. It's very weak.
Alright, Lincoln looks damn good. I think I'm gonna go.
I think we're going to bail east for the Lincoln supercell. This one looks good, but I don't think it's going to keep up is the problem. Its southeasterly inflow is cut off by the Lincoln supercell right now. Railroad tracks, train. I still don't see that. Still doesn't look imminent right now. Puts us between a rock and a hard place. But that Lincoln one just really looks good. Really looks good. I like this storm, I just don't think, I'm not confident it's going to do it is the problem. The rotation's been very broad and weak. Hate myself if this one produces, but I am not feeling it with this storm. Alright, I'm going to take a look.
I didn't know if that was for me or not.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I want to be 100% sure before I leave this storm, honestly.
Copy on private.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody was calling on Wave. Was that you or was that nothing?
No, that was me. I was just saying I'm really going to hate myself if I give up on this storm that it produces.
Same, but I think I'm giving up on it.
I'm sitting at the intersection of 15 here debating. Because the mezzo on that Lincoln storm started getting disorganized. I'm going to give it one last chance. One last chance real quick. I want to take a peek at it. And one more time before we give up on it completely. Look at the back side of this thing, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I'm heading back north. Gonna give this one last look.
Again?
I said I'm heading back north. Gonna give this one last look.
Try this. You think your mic is messed up or something over there?
Yeah, it's not letting me transmit.
Don't have me on the other radio, but I couldn't hear him, and I think I lost him.
No, I was trying to get a hold of you. I was going to give this one last look, but by the looks of it, it looks like this thing.
Or something. Okay, alright, never mind. I'm turning back around then.
Switch that rear camera around, get this out of 4 high because it is giving me all sorts of issues. Is 15 closed anywhere north of Seward? Do I have to find a back road or something?
I don't know. My chat told me it's not, but the sign told me it was. I think you can take Waverly Road to the east if it is, but they had a bunch of one-way lane stop sign or stoplight things in town with 15. So I don't know if it's down to 1 lane or what's going on. I did not take it.
Copy. I'm just going to go down to 35 and blast east and probably go slice.
You mean 34?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Okay. For some reason I was thinking Interstate 35, but I guess I wouldn't even be here anyway.
Alright guys, so we're gonna head back south. That northern one just, it looks like its inflow is getting cut off, so we're heading in this direction. Miranda, thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support. If you guys are new here, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Smooshing that like button is free and helps so much. So be sure to hit that like button. I don't know what our viewer count or anything like that is right now, but we're coming through Seward right now. We're going to blast east on 34. Probably, we're going to work on catching it that way. But thank you guys all for your incredible support. Whether it is smooshing that like and subscribe button, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Eldon, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Michael, Doris, Vicky, and Brian, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations.
751.
So that adds another 110 to our 110 to our daily chase cost goal. So I think that puts us at 220. I think we were already at 110 if we were. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're heading towards the Lincoln Storm now. Headed towards the Lincoln Storm. Where is 34 or whatever this road is? 34.
Emergency management reporting it over the radio right in front of them. I'm not sure where. It's in Kawasaki if you're in that area. Kawasaki Road or Drive or something. It's just to myself. The report popped up. Copy that. They said it's right in front of them. Of course, I can't see. We got trees in the way, but I can tell there's a lowering over there. And I'm almost down to 34. I think we're all going to be coming in on 34. So I'll let you know if I hear anything else. I'm locked on their channel right now.
Emergency management reporting a tornado on the ground on the north side of Lincoln, Nebraska right now.
Alright, it's got a visual. I don't see anything.
I don't know why I didn't just turn at that light.
Is it moving over like the Fallbrook or Bullbrook or something area? They're talking so fast, I don't know what any of these subdivisions are.
Alright, I see a bowl shape. Did they say it's like multiple vortex or something?
I'm assuming it's not fully condensed because there was some skepticism, and then he starts shouting tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. He's eastbound on 34. He says it's in front of him. Stand by. He says if it's near Highway 34, but I didn't get his cross street. Now he's calling a rotation, so maybe it's back up. Northwest 70th and Highway 34.
Hey guys, see the lowering, but definitely not fully condensed.
Copy. I'm assuming it's not down now because he's not calling it a tornado anymore. He just keeps calling it a rotation. Alright, confirming it is not on the ground right now anymore. Sounds like it was, but it's back up. So yeah, that's the same one you're on. That's you got it.
Alright guys, we are blasting east towards that Lincoln storm right now. Emergency management reported it on the ground.
Looks like it's doing some sort of a cycle or ingesting a little power or something. I think that's probably screwing with it right now.
We're blasting east on 34. Alright, we're blasting east right now, guys. We're blasting east.
Copy.
It's going right along 77 and 80 right now.
Alright, it's starting to come down right now. Copy.
Yep, it's coming down. It's coming down.
We may have a, oh my god, we got a visual up here too. Brandon, punch it.
Yep, tornado on the ground, guys. Tornado on the ground.
We are 17 miles west of it, and we've got a visual, unbelievably so.
Yep, Corey's got a tornado on the ground on his live stream. Open up Radar Omega, guys. If you have Radar Omega, open it up. Corey Gergen has a tornado on the ground on his stream.
You know what 231?
Tornado on the ground.
And if you can hear me, once you get up on 34, you're going to have a clear shot of this thing.
Copy, I'm almost to it. Corey, your stream is getting it beautifully on Omega.
Channel 1. Channel 3.
Foxcom, Corey Gergen has a tornado on the ground on his live stream. I repeat, tornado on the ground on Corey Gergen's live stream.
I found
News desk, I'm 15 miles of it, and I've got a kitty shot.
Oh, we got it right in front of us. Right in front of us, guys. Tornado on the ground. Once we clear these trees, guys, you'll see it.
Fox, he's going to be unavailable. This thing's a huge cone. I hate this. I have a feeling he's about this thing. With
Just ask a question. Appreciate you guys doing a great job.
yeah. Brandon, this thing is massive.
I know, I'm trying to get up there.
You're watching Corey's stream, but I can't. He's trying right now. Going in for intercept, right next to it. Aloha salad bar, Corey, get it. Big time damage, guys. Affirmative. Let us know when you get closer if you need help.
Big tornado right in front of us, guys. Big time.
Yes, from 301. Corey says he's got significant damage. It sounds like there's damage coming across from the police scanner as well.
Big time tornado on the ground right in front of us. Big tornado way off in the distance there, guys. Big tornado.
Channel 2.
Get it, Corey, get it. Hell yeah.
Brandon, if you could change your radio to the 439 ham channel, we may have company.
Copy, I am locked on 439 ham.
Can I get the operation 439-751? Any status monitoring?
Get it, Corey, guys. Turn on radar Omega. Corey has got a close range intercept on radar Omega. Get it, Corey. Yeah. Whoa. Get it, Corey. Hell yeah. Yeah, Corey. He has got it live on radar Omega right now, crossing Interstate 80. Open up radar Omega right now.
Brandon, if you can copy, are you running lights? Because this looks like it's really.
Big time tornado on the ground in front of us, guys. Look at that. Big time tornado.
439-751, Brandon, do you copy back there on the regular radio?
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy, just doing a roll call. Anybody else on 439-751, damaging tornado doing damage in Lincoln, reports of severe damage by chasers on the ground. If you're monitoring, able to respond, or are heading there, let's go ahead and get on the net here.
All right, the trees are blocking it, but damaging tornado ongoing in front of us, guys. Vince, does it look like it's roping out?
It's not fully condensed, but it's still on the ground. Copy that.
Hell yeah, Corey. It's on the ground in front of us, guys. It's on the left side of the screen. recondensing.
It's two tornadoes. Looks like now it's just one. There was definitely two tornadoes a moment ago. I think it handed off.
Should we go north here? Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'm going to go north.
Anywhere on a bad day, I mean, there was a bunch of debris.
All right, we are moving east. We are moving east. Oh, big stovepipe, guys. Big stovepipe. We're rapidly closing in on it. Big stovepipe off in the distance, guys. Look at it. Big stovepipe off in the distance.
Like house is blowing apart, so it's gonna be bad. Alright, let me know when you come across something and we'll move in and help them out. I'm about to get on 80 if we can get a freaking green light to save our lives here. From what I'm hearing on the radio. Alright, where's that at? My sense of direction is all screwed up here.
Alright, it's not on the ground right now.
It's the town that's probably just behind you. It's between you and Lincoln. I'm getting on Interstate 80 right now, heading toward it. The highway patrol is diverting to Waverly right now. Somebody on scene said it looks like it went through Waverly. I don't know if they're referring to actually finding damage or if they're talking about radar or what, but
it's dropping back down over there, guys. It's coming back down. Coming back down.
I marked it down as Lincoln. I didn't know it was another town right there, but it hit a populated area.
Knew where it was. I'm sure you're fine.
Post a quick picture in chat.
Okay, we may have a tornado coming back down again directly in front of me.
Yeah, it's down again. Elephant trunk.
9-4. We may have a big wreck.
Alright, I went the other right where it crossed. All that was down the semi, so that's where your anti-traffic spike got screwed up.
Negative. It's just people under the overpass.
Big time tornado on the ground.
Crying out loud. They can't. There's cops behind us trying to move through. They won't even let the cops through.
Big time tornado on the ground. Yeah, big stovepipe on the ground right now. Look at this, guys. I'm going to pause just briefly for you guys to get this. It's way off in the distance. We got to get closer. But look at that right there.
There's like no freaking exits. Like, it's just...
That is
it.
it.
Back up the tornado, I guess.
It is a ways off. We got to keep going. Get after it.
Looks like it's chugging out, guys.
You don't have a good view. I wonder if it's cycling. So it looks like there's a large wall cloud that's formed just to be the north-northeast of the tornado.
Honestly, I thought that was the tornado, but now I've got the elephant trunk again. So I think there are definitely two areas of interest. I concur with that.
Yeah, definitely big time wall cloud going on in there. But I'm thinking she's cycling.
Yeah, I think this thing's about to cycle to the north big time.
Yeah, it looks like the elephant trunk may be dissipating again. Yeah, okay, I've got, there's a whole line of emergency vehicles about a mile behind me coming up this way. We got help coming.
I can't get a good enough visual, but that wall cloud is looking like it's very well almost completely on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Are you north of me or are you behind me? I'm sorry, I'm so zoomed in because I think you turned off, right?
Correct. I am just off to your west and north.
Copy that. Here comes the cavalry at about 120, probably up I-80, so we're going to intersect up here. I've got Waverly in, but I'm going to stay on 80, I think.
Well, we've got a brief moment. Great job, Corey. So freaking proud of you.
Just got a mess. I just got an email from a local claiming to be with the television news up here saying that at 3:05, and then sent a screenshot with my stream and said there was 2 on the ground referring to that wall cloud. So I wonder if there's a second one ongoing under that one.
Yeah, from right here over there might have been a funnel trying to drop down. It looks like it's... Yep, it's on the ground. I can see it now.
And 4. I-80 eastbound passing 405. I'm with Highway Patrol here, so I got a clear path coming on up.
Alright, it's not fully condensed, but I just definitely seen stuff on the ground.
But for emergency management's on my stream right now, so I think the reports are getting relayed via that regardless, so...
I can see the wall cloud faintly in the distance there. We should be up underneath this thing within the next 20 minutes. Yeah, I think the hook is cycling out. Apparently there's a tornado on the ground to the northwest of us as well. That storm that we left. What a weird day. Hook is cycling out. It looks like the hook is surging out and a new one's forming behind it.
That makes sense with seeing these two areas of rotation. Alright, it's kind of goofy. You still got that new wall cloud that formed. That area that was originally producing is... looks like it's still trying.
Corey absolutely dominated that intercept. Absolutely dominated. What a hell of a job by Corey.
Stay safe out there, and as soon as somebody can talk to us, maybe Corey or anybody, we're happy to talk to you, but amazing stuff.
Tornado on the ground east, guys. Tornado on the ground east of me. Should be to your guys' north. I can see it.
Copy that. Is that like the new circulation? Or is that old one? Old one still?
Yeah, it looks like it's further south. And it just lifted again. It was just a brief little noodle just behind the wall cloud.
Copy that. Corey, if you can't help right now and you're busy, that's fine. But was 80 pretty clear once you got past the accident? Yeah, surprisingly, because it hit a house or something, had debris all over. Somehow the roads are staying clean. Copy. That must be what I'm slowed up with.
Alright guys, we are almost up with it again.
Everybody and their brothers is driving down the breakdown lane. I almost wonder if that's what I should be doing.
Alright, so we're going to be moving east here in a minute, guys. Here shortly, we're going to be moving east. We are due west of the area of rotation right now. We've got to get east. Wall cloud cycling on the south side of that mezzo.
Copy that. I'm still sitting.
Sorry guys, obviously I've not been able to look at chat. Moving east on the next road through this next town.
Honestly guys, that could be a bad deal down there. I may go through there and see if they need any help. I haven't seen any emergency vehicles come up. They've all gone past somewhere else, but they haven't come up. Nobody's stopping here.
Come on! Tornado on the ground, get off the fucking radio. Tornado on the ground.
Copy.
Jeez, guys. I know, if he's going down there, I get it, but I need to relay information to them that there's one on the ground. It should be directly in front of us here, guys. Bird just ate the dust. Alright, we should get a view here once we clear the trees. Hopefully, no, we gotta get through this town first, dang it. But the circulation is still south of the road here. It is still south of the road we're on. I can't tell if it's on the ground, but if it is, that is a big tornado on the ground. Not like wide, but thick. There's a lot of vertical motion in it. Zone. I am not speeding through a residential area. I don't care how bad I want to see a tornado. I am not going to zip through this residential area. Now it's a 15 zone right here. Gotta get through these trees. Back and forth after this stop sign. We should have a visual here in a second, guys. Bear with me. Down, about to cross the road. Look at that, guys.
This thing's going to freaking Omaha.
Cone funnel. Crossing the road. It's condensing. Fat stovepipe on the ground in front of us. Fat stovepipe. Guy gonna pull off. some grandpa standing out in his yard watching this. I love it. Tornado dissipated.
Yeah, surprisingly, I've actually had a really bad visual of it this whole time, but it's a distance here.
Of course, this guy wanted to go slow, so then I pass him, and he floors it as I'm passing him.
Yeah, it's the only way to do it. By the way, guys, I'm still hearing reports of damage in Waverly, but I think that everything's okay. I don't hear any, all calls for service or anything like that.
I think we're going to go up to the town of Maud and then east.
It's gotta be bad, because there's just houses were exploding. Was that before or after the semi that was rolled? Before. It was doing it south of 80. Yeah, this is the damage path right here. You're right, I got it. Rolling hot on 80 eastbound again.
Well, we'll see if I get any social media backlash. I just finished passing in a no passing zone.
Not from this department, you won't know. Cop went by me and was giving me the come on arm, because I was running probably hotter than he was, and he goes by and he's got his window down and he's doing the come on. So I went. I'm sure somebody's going to complain, but I really don't care. They've got mesoscale discussion 532 out saying strong tornado potential increasing. It includes Omaha.
Copy that. The meso is currently cycling. By the looks of it, does not look tornado imminent. Does not, I repeat, does not look tornado imminent. Onto this mud road. We're gonna go north. Alright guys, so we are repositioning with this storm.
I'm still on this thing, but man, I'm struggling with data right now. Do you need an update? Yes. If your location is correct, which is north of Ashland on 66 on the curve, you're just on the edge of the hook, but the hook looks a little bit swirly. It doesn't, like Brandon said, I don't think it's super tornado imminent, but this thing's basically beelining for the Omaha radar site or just east of there, and it doesn't look super healthy, but SPC mesoscale discussion says that the strong forward potential is increasing with it.
Okay. on the gravel while I
Probably
can
with
put
the
it in 4-high.
Copy that. There's a couple of popcorn storms forming to the south and behind it as well, but nothing.
For info, I'm going to position all the way up to Maud, and then that state route that goes east out of there I'm going to take to get ahead of this onto the west side of the metro. Vince, do we have storm motion speed?
Stand by for Vector. Vector is Vector 45 miles per hour northeast. East over beep.
Over beep. Copy the beep. Copy, thank you. Yeah, so this is straight for the radar site right now, near Waterloo. Waterloo, Nebraska. Ooh, that's a lot of water. It's fine, but I just don't want to go through. Oh, that wasn't water, that was pavement. Okay, we're good. Gucci. No stop sign, no traffic. Bump. Whee! Closes in on the radar site. There's no way we're going to be able to make this going this whole way. We're only a couple miles from that east road, thankfully. Let me go to the roof camera for you guys. Corey, what's your view like over there?
Bad rotation, but it's still a regular yet. I got hot courses for bad network here.
About 5 or 6 miles from that north road. Yeah, we can see the rotation next to us. I think that's a developing tornado. For info, as the MCD stated as well, StormNet is in agreement. It's got a 95% drop with a dash area for a strong tornado potential along the west side of Omaha.
Copy that. So I'm 35 minutes from Omaha, but I know this is going up the east side, so I'm kind of thinking about going up Highway 6. I'm out west side, whatever. I don't know how to talk. I know you were looking to talk to somebody. Those two are up underneath this thing. I'm on I-80 coming in from the south. I got a couple of minutes. If you do need somebody to fill the schedule, I'm probably going to be open for about 15 here. I'm a little bit farther away, not under the stress they are.
Roger that. We'll come to you and we'll go with you. Thank you. We appreciate it. I can't talk this all the time when things get crazy. If you want to talk, I'm glad you can stay by.
Yeah, no problem. Standing by.
Alright guys, we're coming into the town of Maud here. Once we get up to this next intersection, not this one, the one after this, one more, we're going to be going east to get up underneath the mezzo. Oh good, it's paved, thank the Lord. Okay, so this red flashing light up here is going to be our first option. Pro tip, do not take a railroad track at 60. I would advise against that. That was kind of fun, but I still would advise against it. Alright, so we're going to go eastbound here, and we should be able to get up underneath the mezzo here. Looks like we popped up or any reports from the bus down. a hook directly in front of us, guys. Directly in front of us.
Vince, it's Bob in New York. We are about a minute and a half, 2 minutes away from you. What is your best guess as a locator for where you're headed or where you are roughly?
I'm between Lincoln and Omaha. I'm southwest of Omaha, near Highway 6 at I-80. I think I'm going to go up north, so I'll be on like the west side of Omaha.
There's a significant signature right in front of us, guys. Significant signature right in front of us on velocity. As of less than a minute ago, there's a significant signature about to cross State Route 92.
Wedge on the ground. Wedge on the ground.
Corey is reporting a wedge on the ground just ahead of us. Wedge tornado on the ground crossing US 92, only a couple miles in front of us, guys.
Copy that, Brandon.
A-firm on the wedge on the ground. I'm at the intersection of 92 here near Utan, I think this town is. There's a wedge on the ground just a couple miles in front of us, guys. A large tornado on the ground. Please let this split into a 2-lane. Significant tornado on the ground just ahead of us. Just ahead of us. I can't see it visually.
Channel 1.
Crossing the river right now. Tornado emergency. A tornado emergency is in effect, guys. Tornado emergency for western Omaha. Oh my gosh, people, why are you just Sunday driving when there's a freaking monster tornado in front of us? It is coming into a populated area right now, guys. If you know anybody in this area, tell them to take shelter immediately. There's a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. A large wedge tornado is in fact on the ground. I think I see the wall cloud in front of us. Gotta get around.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Large wedge tornado. Large wedge tornado. On camera, on camera. Large wedge on the ground. Large wedge, large wedge. Tornado on the ground in front of us, guys. Large wedge tornado. I need to get... Trooper! You good? You good?
I need people on hitting these lines. Yeah, okay.
Yes, you're good to go that way. There's no damage. Is anybody hurt at that house? Sorry, I know you got... I'm a storm chaser. Is anybody hurt at that house, do you know? It looks like structurally it's okay.
I haven't been over there yet.
Okay.
I hit these power lines. I've been trying to hit people.
Okay. Well, it's still on the ground. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there. Oh my gosh, this is bad. It's coming into the west side of Omaha.
It's going right into the water.
Yep. Stay safe, ma'am. Damn it.
You good, Corey?
We got a large wedge on the ground.
Copy that. The tornado emergency has been extended all the way up into Iowa.
I've got significant damage up here. They're out of resources. The trooper's trying to get help, but houses have not sustained much damage. Probably EF2 strength at most, but lots of tree damage.
Copy that. Is your location in there near the radar station?
A-firm, my location should be correct. Large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground heading into the town of Waterloo.
Copy that. I'm trying to get up there towards Bennington or whatever that is. Let me know if you end up needing me to divert. I'm going to try to stay with this in case it hits another town. I'll update New York also for you.
copy, you can get under those power lines and pass the truth.
Reader traffic.
I can't fucking get through there.
Brandon, you're not coming through. Try it again. You need to give me the 20. Negative, Brandon, you're not coming through. It's not working. Just get the carrier.
That are going to be hurt. We need to get up there now. Move, 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 move. Check. Guys, we may have a second tornado developing on the rear flank of this first one.
10-4. Right now, I'm not even in damage, but my God, you can smell it. Copy that. I'm going to catch it here on this north-south road that goes to Blair. I think I got the left end to the Wedge, but I can't confirm. And the last visual I got of it was large, very large. Copy that. Until I get under this thing and present anything to get it on relay, then I'll just do not hesitate to ask.
Emergency services have shut down the road north of Elkhorn. I repeat, they have shut down the road. State troopers are blocking the highway.
Copy.
Come on, guy, go around them, go around them. Come on, we're getting waved around. Omaha police is blocking the northbound route.
Which road?
Whatever the state route is that I'm on, I went around them.
Oh, copy. I think that's 31.
A firm, I believe it is 31.
Bennington, high alert for this, I think.
I'm just trying to get north through Elkhorn to get through this, see if there's any damage and anybody needing assistance. But Omaha police have blocked the road on 31 northbound, just south of 64.
That's 10-4, Brandon. Our only river crossing is down here by where I am. I'm trying to get off of the interstate and get into these residential areas for when this crosses. I don't want to get stuck on the interstate.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
My God, these radios piss me off. You said Brandon south of 64 correct, I'm on the lower side, so I'm good, right?
Yes, when you come to the 31 interchange, if you go north, you're fine. They blocked it south.
Okay, copy.
I cannot see it right now because it's wrapped in rain.
Holy shit, I got big time damage, guys.
Please call your location if you can.
Give me 1 sec.
Are we talking homes or are we talking trees?
Subdivision or something.
You know what, Corey? Fuck the location. Just ping it on Omega. We'll take care of it. Do what you gotta do.
Gosh, people, what are you doing? Go, if you're... Just get out of the way, people. I think I may have damage up ahead. I can't confirm 100%. Stand by. Everybody's turning around on this road, so I feel like you might hit a neighborhood.
Copy. Going off the rotation tracks, that's possible.
No neighborhood hit here. Power lines down over the highway. Impassable. No neighborhood hit on the north side. It's clear.
I'm on 64 on the west side of this west side of what? No. I'm 64 just west of 31.
Copy. 21, got it. You're back behind Brandon. Brandon's a little bit off to your northeast.
Oh, that road's closed. Dang it. Corey, how is the subdivision? Do you think they need help? Is it bad?
And it's, I'm looking at the pole barn fully wiped out. My view right now, I see some roofs blown off. It's all up on the hill. I think it was pretty bad, not completely wiped out. I don't know, it's hard to tell from that point of view.
copy. Well, if you're trying to keep up with this and you're still low, we'll go east on 64. You will not have an option north.
Yeah, I can't get through because there's a power line across the roads.
I'm not trying to see anything in this rate. I'm just trying to get out to the rural communities that may need support. I think I've given up the tornado chase, looking more for who needs assistance.
Yeah, hey guys, I think it's still a wedge in there. It's going to be coming to me. I'm going to update you here in a minute. I'm going to be up on 133 here.
This area is getting flooded with emergency services right now.
Oh yeah, there's a right edge of a wedge in there, guys. Let's chug it.
Now would be a great time for a fuel stop. Alright guys, we're trying to reposition and get back up with it right now. It is still confirmed a tornado, wedge tornado on the ground by Vince. Still confirmed a wedge tornado on the ground up there. Still moving, it's moving northeast at 35 right now. There's a gas station I need to stop. I got a quarter tank. I am not seeing anything on debris signature.
K-band.
Vince, be safe. The ball's in your court now. Let us know if you need anything.
What I really need is, can somebody tell me, is there a debris ball on radar? I can't flip the CC right now, because I'm 99% sure it's a massive wedge in this damn Marine Corps, but I don't want to raise any alarm bells, but I'm pretty sure it's a massive wedge. Yeah, like I said, when I saw it, I mean, it's at least a mile wide. Yeah, it's still, okay. We have a massive wedge on the ground. Visual. Everybody's driving into this. Everybody's driving.
Yes, there's a huge wedge in there, Vince.
Please hold the air for me. Hold the air. Massive wedge about to... Where is this? Bennington Municipal Airport. Huge wedge. It's just north of there. Bennington Municipal Airport. Huge wedge just north there. It's going to hit town, I think.
Vince has got it. Huge wedge.
It is rain wrapped. It is rain wrapped, but it's in there. Alright, are you near any towns? Bennington Municipal Airport. Alright, I'm out here. I'm in the same location. I'm checking out people. Copy that. This isn't going to be visual. It's rain wrapped. You can see the edge, but it's rain wrapped. I'm going to try to get up to Missouri Valley, go through Blair, and get into Iowa. You can have the air back. It's I'm safe, but I think it's going to just barely go north of town, just barely.
I'm going to continue east on whatever state route this is that I'm on. I need to stop for fuel, but I'm going to hit the interstate and get into Iowa and get ahead of it in Iowa.
Agree. You can actually cross up there at Blair if you want. Guys, no wonder I can't see. It's the whole thing. The whole thing's the wedge.
Just be careful. Obviously, you know that.
Yeah, hold the air. This is, dude, I think this is about the greatest subdivision.
Vince has got it, guys, on radar Omega. Significant wedge tornado on radar Omega right now. Vince has got it crossing right in front of him. So be sure to tune into radar Omega.
Guys, this thing is still probably a mile wide. It's just north of Bennington. I think it's about to hit this town. County Road 36, gotta bail. County Road 36, gotta bail. Brandon, you got a copy? We got houses. may start setting up an incident command here.
Copy. How far south of the town of Blair do you think you are roughly? If you can even guess that.
Buddy, I don't know right now. I don't know. Everything's blown apart up here. My location's correct. There's a morning storm coming in over here. Let's see if dog clouds coming. 10-4, guys. I'm gonna be out of the car.
I'm just gonna get into Iowa and then go back that way because I don't think I'm gonna be. It's gonna be accessible from the south. That's my concern. I'm gonna approach it from the Iowa side if Ben still needs assistance.
I'm making contact with some individuals right now. They're standing where their house once was. Jesus Christ. I think I still am going to need help up here. This guy's telling me he's literally standing where his house used to be. They're okay, but he says that he thinks he sees bad damage down the other way, north. So farther north by 30, County Road 32. He says they called 911 and 911 said they have nobody to send right now. So I'm going to try to deal with this.
Let me see where the Bennington Airport is. I might just flip around if it's if it's that bad. I thought approaching from the east would be the better option, but it's not looking that way. Blair Municipal Airport. Let me see how far we are from that. We are right here. We can get back up there.
Highway 32 or County 32 east of 133 is where the damage path is.
We need to flip around and get a U-turn spot. Copy, I'm doubling back once I can find a U-turn spot. I'm gonna get, it says 19 minutes to where that airport was, so I'm doubling back once I can find a U-turn spot. Because I'm in Iowa right now.
Copy that. Again, I hate to do a false alarm, but it looks like it hit a pretty good subdivision back here. If you end up going north on 133, again, if you come north on 133, all of those subdivisions south of County Road 32, there's damage. Everybody's reporting okay, so you don't need to stop at those, from what I'm gathering.
Copy, hold on, I'm trying to pull your location right now from where I'm at.
Copy that. This subdivision back here is just houses got one person on scene. That's it.
Copy. Let me ask you, looking at your surroundings, do you think it would be at all beneficial for me to come in from the north?
Negative. All I see are houses blown everywhere. If you're asking about road being passable, the road's probably okay.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not he needs me to come in from the south or if that's even doable.
All hands on deck. We got a medical emergency. Come up here right now. I need all hands on deck. 11672 unknown road. 11672 unknown road. That's the address. All hands on deck. Everybody's sprinting in there with medical equipment. Waving at me to come up.
Gotta be 14 miles away. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Oh, Steve, Joe. My pistol's on the seat. If you go. Extricate people from the building. Row 2.
Go for 202.
1033. Please. 1033.
I'm 1033 as quick as I can.
Everything's destroyed. One 11672 Old Middle Drive.
12 miles, Vince. I'm en route. 1033.
Well, wait. Anybody gives you tell I said so. We've met a female on scene at that above address she's 10-2, but they want us to check back here. Literally everything is destroyed, but there's nobody around. I'm trying to figure out where the people are. They're going to beat emergency services here. I'm going to go all the way back in this road. Stageville is going to take the front. This is the worst I've seen in a long time. When you get on this road, go as far back as you possibly can. You will have to go through yards. Address in a minute. I got an unoccupied vehicle destroyed up here. Nobody's answering. It's got wipers and everything going. I can't find them. Any STS people, can you switch to field ops, please? Prepare for the worst, but must.
I'm heading northbound now on 133.
Any STS units on field ops, respond immediately, please. Okay, the house with the truck running is 10-2. You got out. Go all the way back, find Steve-Joe's truck. That's staging. There's a sheriff's deputy up here. Looks like a sheriff's deputy at the house. I got to get him checked up first. Okay, yep, still code 3. I just checked with someone. Continue code 3.
0231. Not priority.
Go ahead.
Assistance still. We have not come across anybody injured, despite everything being pretty much wrapped. Don't know where the people are, though. Just an update for you. Still checking, though.
Copy, I'm 3.8 miles out.
Copy. There's a sheriff's deputy parked next to me. I don't know where Steve's either one.
You're on County Road 32, correct?
Take a right on County Road 32, come all the way into this, the first destroyed neighborhood on the left.
Copy, I'm 2.1 miles from 32. I have not seen a single emergency vehicle headed that way either yet.
911 said they're not coming, they don't have anybody right now. If you want to come up in here, we've got a bunch of displaced families that I need someone to sit with them too. Yeah, one of these guys is a cop off duty. Be careful of the propane tanks and the power lines. I don't think they're live, but we don't have any answer on that.
Vince, don't mean to make matters worse, we may have a developing tornado to the southwest.
Copy, is it warned?
I have no idea. I've got a definite wall cloud and there was a funnel a second ago. It's not really priority. It doesn't look imminent, but that is definitely an interesting area of rotation.
If I see it, I would come up here.
Alright, I'm about to turn on to 32 right now.
Copy.
Just went on 3-2.
Okay, it'll be over left. And again, you're going to have to go all the way back. You'll have to go around 2 or 3 trees. Sheriff's deputies back here. Right now, let's work on getting people away from propane tanks and shit. Now let's get them to incident command, which is my truck.
Copy. There's multiple emergency vehicles on the road up here. I don't know if that is near where your truck is or not.
Use radar Omega if you can.
Okay, you said first left?
Most likely, I think it's Todd or something like that.
I've got Old Mill Drive that I just turned on.
Possibly. See a bunch of ninnies coming down, running toward you. Go by them. They're on another assignment.
Copy. I'm driving through yards right now, driving over debris.
Yeah, 10-4 on driving through the yards. Just go ahead. Incident command is my truck right now. We're trying to get all the families up here to my truck.
I can't get anywhere. I'm trying to find a road I can get to this damn damage pad.
Move, guys.
Brandon, right here. Yeah.
Go ahead, Ben.
Down. They've got relatives that need to get down there right now. I don't know if just see if you can assist these guys.
Where do you guys need to go? Okay. Yes, of course.
Oh boy, are you responding or is that negative?
There's stuff in the back. Feel free to throw it in
Yeah,
front.
stand on top of
it or stand beside it.
You're open?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you coming down or are you going to stay?
That's fine. Hardy, you scoot over here.
You guys are good. I'm gonna pull up in front of his, okay?
That's fine.
You guys are welcome to sit in the car. I'll pull in front of you.
I have no idea. Oh, tornado-wise, nothing right now. There was a little bit of circulation over there, but I'm gonna pull in front of his car. If you want to sit in the front,
Let me move my stuff out of the way for you.
That might be Lyle and Lois there. I can't tell. No, it's not.
Yeah, I can't see if anybody's on
I think so. Let me call them.
Go ahead. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I've got a bunch of garbage in this car. All right, I'm gonna pull it real quick. They did just tornado warn us. Yeah, but it's to our E.
I am so happy for my contacts in before.
Okay. I'll pull up over here. Feel free to sit in the driver's seat if you want. I'll leave the keys in the ignition. If you need anything, you can use. Do you have cell data and everything like
I
that?
think I'm good right now.
Okay.
I've got my car parked at the inn. I might run them to my house.
Okay. Do you want me to, where's your car at?
My car is right up at
Do you want me to take you to it?
Can you?
Yes,
That would be
of course.
amazing.
Can we
That way I
see
can
if
just-
Mom and Grandpa are here?
Yep, Dad's gonna see. Go ahead,
Okay, let
sorry.
me-
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna be up there
You're
tonight,
good. Vince, I'm gonna take her back to her car.
Can you get them to your car and then just take them to Lyle and Lois's?
Yeah.
I will send you their.
Go ahead.
And it can get
I'm
there
gonna take
probably
them to their
if
car. Hold
Yeah,
on,
then I can
stand
get
by.
you there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
That'd be helpful.
Go watch the water's dripping on you back there.
Well, I ran half the way up here and then this one here in the black gave me a ride the rest of the way up.
Yeah, they're great guys. We got another emergency vehicle behind us. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get around you. Okay. Where's your car at? Is it at the base of the road? Or?
So if you can just get me down around this curve right here.
Okay, this guy's on me too much right now.
How much of this rain do we got left?
Vince, we got another tornado warning heading right towards us. We're about to get hit by another core with potentially 2-inch hail.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave until I get somebody up here I can transfer this to. They literally sent your charge to this for some reason.
I've got somebody getting into the car right now, and I'm going to head to Lyle and Lois's to drop them off because they still have power. Yeah, it looks like.
When you get down there, if you can check and see if they need any help down there. I just got confirmation all these houses up here have now been checked. We can send people down there.
Waylon, Marty's neighborhood's gone.
Copy.
Houses are gone.
They're completely gone.
I know. I talked to Rollins. They're good. They got missed, but I mean. I gotta leave that car in it.
Yeah, it looked like a travel trailer.
Yep.
Is it, where's your car
So
exactly?
just if you can drop us off at this tree. We can
Oh, I can get you around the tree.
Oh, that'd be
Is it
perfect.
at like the
We're
intersection?
no, we're the red Yukon parked in the grass right there.
Where at?
Right in front of that white truck.
Okay, I'll pull up over there.
Need to get the tires you guys have.
Don't have that good of tires, just have a lot of blind courage.
Yeah, that works too. I drive 40 miles of gravel every day and I have to replace them every couple of years, but...
Hold on.
Okay, kiddos. You can get me to Grandma and Grandpa's house?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You just have to go like kind of, it's by like the water tower.
Okay.
You should, if you're going back to 133, it was good over there. There's nothing.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'll help you guys real quick. Whoop, there goes my son. Hop out this way. Yeah. She's right there in the middle.
Come on, man.
What's that? These people are good. We don't know everybody up there. Yeah. Yeah, you are more than welcome to hop in.
Brandon, everything's good up here. Everything is, well, it's not good, but
Copy. There's some utility guys here that I'm going to bring back to that area. They said they've got gas experience and everything. Wanted to make sure that nothing's leaking or anything they need to shut off. Yeah, I'll drive.
okay, copy. If you want to go ahead and bring them up to this makeshift incident command, I'll show them where I'll direct them to the house that's going to leak. It's a 500-gallon propane tank.
Let him know we'll come up. I let him know. He said, I let him know you guys were going to be up this way. Okay. Storm Chaser? Yeah. Where you from, buddy? Toledo, Ohio. Well, welcome to Nebraska. It's not my first time. Yeah, well, no. She gets stormy over here. Oh, yeah, I know. It's freaking... Go ahead. If you're going, go! My wife's Washington County. So... He's not... Does he want to hitch a ride with us? But he wants... I don't know. Let's ask him. I'll ask. Do you want to ride? We're going up. There's propane leaks. Do you want to ride with us, or? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Relax. God damn, dude. Well, he's apparently wanting to go help, but... Well, he doesn't know what to do because there's small county. Everybody freaks out. Well, there's small county. They don't know what the fuck's going on. Matt, you got Andrea's number, right? Yeah. Call her and tell that dude in the fucking black cruiser, unmarked, to fucking relax. She knows him.
Well, she probably knows him, but we don't know who him is. We can't just say black cruiser.
Yeah, that's the only one they have. It's a high-stress environment, I mean. Yeah, I get it. If you're gonna be a cop, you gotta fucking have your head out of your ass.
I'm calling to let you know that me and John are out trying to help people. Yes.
Yeah, we were told there were no responders available to come assist.
Okay.
Well, there was another one right over here. Yeah. Rain wrapped? Yeah, the whole thing was. Well, this one was because I followed it from Gretna because I work in Gretna. Oh, okay.
You got them in the car?
Yeah, they're right here.
Right there, red 1500.
Red Dodge.
Okay, we'll take you over there. Okay. We got to stop a ways back.
It's unoccupied right now other than the 1500.
Let me know where you want to stop. The vehicle apparently is running but unoccupied. We'll stop right up here. Right here? Yeah. Okay. I don't want any spark up there. Yeah, you're good. All right, man. Let's go do the damn thing.
I'm going to leave my phone.
Okay, you're good. I'm going to be right by that other vehicle. All right, they're going to go shut off that propane. I'm just trying to pull out of the way in case anybody else comes up here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Not in a regular vehicle the way that I came up. I had to go to a yard and they definitely got started. Everything's been checked, yes. Everything's clear.
think anything should be your way, Corey, but I don't know. My God, that was a hike up here. Whew. Oh my gosh, dude. Vince is yelling at me because I already went to Iowa. And then he's like, I need you here, code 3. And I'm like, you said go saw stuff?
These troopers are willing to help us move that tree if we can respond down there with saws.
Okay. Tell them if they want to ride with me, they can ride with me back down there.
Go get a flash.
You can hop in with me if you need to. Vince. They good? I was just letting them know I got room if you needed it. Okay.
No, you can't go that way.
I drove through yards.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to these yards again.
Don't get a flat, whatever you do.
I'm sure I probably got enough debris in my tires, but I'm gonna go cut that tree down and get that tree out of the way so they can get more people back up here to help. The troopers hop in Vince's car. I think that's funny. Alright, there's multiple people stopped here. There's 2 trees. Vince, do you have your saw? I'm just gonna drive through the yard here and go attack it from the other side. Nope, here's flat tires. Oh, I've been driving through this shit. Whee! Jeez! Well, something's stuck underneath me. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that was that house that got destroyed.
Hey, Brandon, they're asking if we can get a bunch of tow straps and rigging equipment up here. As we can to your side of this tree. That's what they're asking. I guess this guy's from the tree or something. Right?
I've got tow straps. If anybody asks for tow straps. Ah, damn it! That one just sliced through. Fuck, that hurt. Yeah, I got a first aid kit. My dumb ass get hurt doing that.
Can I get one of you that's familiar with my truck to come down here? I just don't want to put somebody I don't know in it. We're in a winch.
Corey, go down there. I gotta fix this bleeder. Corey's gonna come down. I got a bleeder.
Okay, you have a... You need a bed?
I'm handling it now. I was pulling the cover off the saw and I ripped my hand wide open. It's gushing.
You want a hemostat?
Brakes engaged. That handle in the front, either pull it back or push it forward. The front handle. I was just gonna get I'm sure I do. I'll just fucking wrap it. I don't care. I just want it. Dude, that was softly. How bad is it? It's deep. Leave it. Top gets in my car. I said, hold on a second. I'm like, go on. I said, you're about to sit on a 32. It's not. I said, no, fucking just I don't give a fuck. Sit right on it. Well, I didn't want to like freak. I didn't want to grab it. 10 codes are different in every state. Yeah. Well, 32 in Ohio is called for background. So. Okay.
Somebody say something in New York.
Trying to get Corey Griffin if he's available.
Corey, if you got a copy. Vince, be advised we got an ambulance coming up the road. Everyone's good up there. Yep. Yep.
They want through, Brandon?
No, they're going back. They were checking to see if anybody needed anything up here. I told them no, everybody was clear up there past the tree.
Copy that.
I want to pull forward a little bit more. I know they're going to try and pull that tree, so.
Up, I assume.
If you got a strap, we can start rigging it.
Yeah, I've got a strap.
Nope, everybody's clear.
Directly in front of us, Vince.
I don't know, but there's nothing concerning. I just scanned it at all.
Damn it, I gotta. I just told him to keep the rope. I'll let you lead the way because I am. Something is stuck underneath my car. I need that to come out.
Yeah, I don't see anything under there. Maybe it's no wheel well.
It is. It's a stick. I can hear it.
Alright, if you just want, I can come up to you if you don't want to get off. I can see if I can see it.
Well, I'm just going to freaking run with it for now. I'm going to go back to 133 and go south.
You have signal water on your mic.
Brandon, if you got flat tires and not patches, I have, I think I got a flat tire.
No, I'm clear. I don't have any flats. I have something in my wheel well. I gotta get gas ASAP, man. I have like 20 miles still empty.
Now you're supposed to south. I do have a little bit of spare if needed. Oh, I think you run out. Okay. I'm back to time. Just go on all the way down the front road.
Yeah, just follow me quickly.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're repositioning. I sliced my hand open pretty bad, but we're good. Nobody was hurt. There was a home slab. Almost completely slab. Wasn't quite slab. Maybe we should flip back north. Stand by. I'm gonna flip back north. Was the road blocked north of here?
No, they were looking for a cop.
Because there looks like there is a violent one on the ground in Iowa right now that if we go north, we'll be in front of. He's gonna be like, I don't care, I need to get gas.
I have you stop over the radio, keep it open recording.
Yeah. Alright, how about now? I think that's probably just going to move my regulators down. Copy. If we get the flare and get fuel, that'd be great. Go northeast out of Blair, there's a long flare. Yeah, it's well off to the east, but if we go off the spread, we'll head it off. Copy. Alright guys, everybody was alright. We're headed back north. The chase is back on.
what Jason's in the first tornado, the one that I was talking about. I gotta clean the blare with that. I have no idea where any of my stuff is. I lost it when we jumped out of the car. Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I passed 133, and then I passed 77. A pretty good turnaround. That was only, when you said get there now, I was literally only 10 minutes away, so I should have been there by the time you said get there now, but I wasn't thinking. Oh yeah, I definitely was coming in hot. There was no doubt about that. Stay to the right, stay to the right. That threw me for a loop. I did not expect it to split off like that. I bled through my dog already. I think it stopped though. Water on the right, water on the right. Looks like there's a gas station right here, but I'm gonna wait until we go on to 30 since I know there's a gas station on there. Oh yeah, dude, when you said respond, I blew the doors off an Omaha cop. I didn't even realize there was a cop.
Oh yeah, he seems friendly though. I don't know, it's highway, the brakes were whether he flashed or high beam, so they seem friendly.
Power's out and down here. Lots of water on the right lane. We should be coming up to 30 here any second. Just traffic light up here. Lots of water in the right lane though. Stay out of the right lane as long as you can.
Yeah, I made a car wash on the right.
Yeah, I still got that stupid stick in my tire. Well, there's the gas station we need to go to and there's no power.
Keep going a little bit. Should be okay. Hopefully on the other side of town.
Yep, there's gas. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know where the heck this water is coming from, but I wonder if it's the lack of flex seal on the antenna. Damn it. Yeah, another gas station here, no power. Hopefully there's one more in town.
I honestly think the one we passed might have lost power too. When I passed back out, I didn't see any lights in my mirror. Like it looks like it might have went out. Is it out? Oh no, it is. I thought maybe it was just closed, but now it's definitely out. If you get urgently low, I have a gallon, but that's it. It's going to take so long to dump it in.
Yeah, there's a Phillips 66 on the east side of town. We got to pray ahead power. Otherwise, I'm going to have to come back into town to find some.
What's the next closest gas besides this town, do you know?
I have no idea. We get into portions of western Iowa and it's fairly rural.
This is Missouri Valley has it. If a gallon and a half would get to that far, we can always just filter and filter and filter it.
I am praying there's a gas station up here with power. I show 28 miles till empty. If I go at 55, I'm tracking I see light up ahead. I think there is power.
Take the, yeah, there you go.
Something under. Hold on. Dude, this stuff is so. It was. Hold on, let me turn the tire. Anything?
I just see that your plastic's loose. I think it might be plastic.
Or it could have been my four-wheel drive. Yeah.
We're in this tornado emergency in Iowa, so can you stand by for a couple minutes?
Tornado
so we can get through
emergency
this?
in Iowa now. That storm we're heading to.
One day. Wow, we did good though.
I heard that. Thanks. I'll reach out to you as soon as. I'll give you another warning when we're about to come in.
Just FYI, Vince and I are en route to that tornado emergency. We're getting gas and we're going to keep going.
All right. What's your ETA? Any idea for that?
Not a clue. We're getting gas right now. We're in Blair, Nebraska right now. We just have to go due east. Is that tornado? Yeah, that tornado emergency is crossing 80. It's probably going to be at least half hour, 45 minutes, if not more.
Copy that.
Okay, we got to get rolling. All right, guys, we're gonna get in position here. We're gonna move up 30 to 44 near Harlan. It's a tornado emergency right now. We are en route. Still hear it under there. Whatever. I'm going.
I'm in service.
Yeah, there's definitely something underneath still grinding. Whatever. Ooh, lots of water here. Holy goodness.
Copy that. Is it like a rotational, like a grind, or is it just like a scraping?
Kind of like a scraping. I'm not worried about it. I can still hear it. I know there was a stick under there, so it'll come out eventually. Alright guys, we're making our way down there now, or east. We're making our way east. We have a tornado emergency in effect. Vince and I are en route to intercept that storm. Tornado emergency. I've got Manila, Iowa, and the GPS is on the northern extent, just north of that tornado emergency. 61 miles.
Well, they're long trackers, so they're not doing too bad. And it looks like we're going to be okay with precip here, too.
Yeah, honestly, as we get further east, I'm going to keep in mind what it's looking like. We might be better off just approaching it from the rear, but we'll see what happens.
Copy that. Okay, I expected today. At some point, this is unrelated. Once the things have calmed down, at some point I need to change my pants or soaked.
Oh yeah, I'm soaked too. It's bad.
Aloha Sour Bar, sir.
Alright guys, we're moving eastbound right now. We are moving east. That thing's got such a powerful signature, it's getting distorted on radar.
I'm still flying a little bit blind. I'm just getting stuff plugged back in and everything. We're going to that one that's...
Someone say something to you, please.
Say that again. Corey walked on you on the other radio.
Of course. I was just saying, I'm trying to get everything plugged back in and stuff. We're still under that one going to a Boca, right?
I believe so. It's near Harlan.
No, Roger.
We stay on this road, though. We don't divert from this road for 41 of our 58 miles remaining, so we're good.
Copy. I'm going through Missouri Valley, then Copper Valley, then copy that.
I hear something still grinding under there, but... Alright guys, we are making our way east to catch up with this storm. We're back on it. I don't know, they weren't running radar.
It's got an amber light stick. I don't think it's a comm.
Negative on that, but not have radar.
Right, it's not. I don't think it's a comm. I think it's a taser. That K-band is just the traffic, that's so we're good.
Freaking hand is still There's got to be something underneath my car still. It is grinding. It's like a scraping. Yeah, I'm just really crossing my fingers I didn't pop that like rubber cover off of the boot or something like that, and I lost all the grease.
Fix it. Not a big deal. We'll fix it after tomorrow.
Once we get through this town, there's really no other towns that we're going to have to go through, so we should be able to get ahead of this thing fairly quickly. We just got to get through here.
Robbie, this is a chaser, by the way. It's like a South Dakota plate.
Copy that.
I don't know who, but they have a light bar, so they're a friend of mine. Sounds like there's reports of flip semis and heavy debris on 80.
That does not shock me. You might want to let Corey know because he's on 80.
Corey, can you copy on field? Alright, Corey, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm hearing reports where that tornado crossed, that there's a ton of debris and some flip semis on 80, just in case you're going to run into that or something.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Those of you who have donated via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats, thank you all so much for your support. Corey, oh, excuse me, wrong one. Corey, if you could, or if you're in position, keep an eye on that storm to the south in southwestern Iowa. That thing is showing indications that that one might be going big soon. One we're headed towards is likely producing a significant tornado just outside of Harlan, Iowa. guy's pulling over.
Yeah, the guy behind us, like, the tracer's friendly. He's in there throwing his arms around, like, why is this guy driving so slow? So we can't really stop for that.
Well, we're in a no passing zone right now, so I don't have my costume. Oh, okay, he's pulling over now.
Yeah, I don't even care.
I literally have my grill lights on, that's it. My amber white grill lights, and people are pulling off to the side, so hey, whatever.
My insurance requires me to have my lights on anytime I'm engaged in storm chasing the safety. I'm getting a wee off for tornado warning. Is this the one or is this the old shit coming through?
I'm not saying we've got a warning at least. We got a storm to our south, but I'm not seeing a warning on it yet.
I mean, we probably got it. Probably just got service with the backup one. It's probably just the old crap coming through.
Run them all, then.
Alright, we come up with something?
No, I'm just letting you know it's working.
Is this guy behind you have lights on the front?
Very small grill light.
I'll be right past him and give him a little bit of help, man.
We got incoming vehicles, just FYI.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Looks like still a significant tornado on the ground west of Marlin, Iowa.
Yeah, I haven't even looked over it. Keep my eyes forward. Just right down this road. Okay, we got it on it.
Copy, I'm sure he'll just follow you. Oh, God, yeah. Got a couple of cars that to get around.
Copy. 79 back here.
Copy, no, that's it. So we're kind of a little early, but 35 miles an hour. Dropping it down. Watch out, there was a car that might have been turning, I'm not sure what he was doing, but he was pulling off and then it ran over a tree or something.
Oh, God. Oh, the light truck just pulled off or something. Weird.
Curve to the right up here, just FYI, curve to the right, hard curve to the right.
To the right.
that you next vehicle behind me?
I'm coming by the station right now. I see a vehicle coming about the road.
Stop. Yeah, whoever it was pulled over and then like raced up behind me. I'm gonna imagine it chased you.
I'm sorry if I'm blocking on someone. Did somebody just look for me or am I stepping on something? I was trying to look back yeah, I got it now. Alright, so we're doing 6 seconds. Yeah, we're good. Yep, that is correct. I'm squeezing and getting gas here quick at some point, but yeah, I just wanted to cross the dangerous path on 80 minutes, semi blown over, but I'll be getting out of here shortly.
It is a massive wedge tornado right now. I just got like 3 to 4 miles wide. And we just witnessed live here from Brett Adair 4 vortices, one right after another, overlap the road. Can you speak to the instability and just the violent nature of the atmosphere that you witnessed first yesterday and what just continues to ongoing right now?
Well, today the environment's definitely primed, compared to what we had yesterday. Trying to find out low winds aren't that fire here on the low, which it just gives a ton of shear. We had plenty of visibility. The warm sector, first thing this morning we got rolling. You can just tell, you can feel the environment that today was primed for it. So it's just a matter of being in the right spot when the arc got, fired up. And we caught that tornado over there by Lincoln, and it's just been chaotic ever since then.
Corey, we're going to talk to you in just a little bit. We've got to get into this. This is a massive wedge tornado that's just taken over an entire interstate. I've never seen anything like this. We're going to come back and check with you. I know you're chasing this as well. And there's been, sadly, major damage out of this. And so we'll check in with you. Thank you for all the hard work.
Hey, Brandon, if we're late to this, we may need to check that Manila town or other town. Have you heard any?
I have lost the radio very early. My God.
I couldn't
I tried to see the guys earlier. I seen must be a massive tornado.
Yeah, I just had to mute him. What were you saying?
Have you heard of any damage out of this? Because if we're late and we missed it, I'd be willing to go back down the path and check the news. I'm not seeing reports popping up, though. I know there's damage, but I'm not seeing counts or anything.
No, it looks fairly rural, at least as of now. We should be able to beat it to that Manila town, at least the way we're running.
How fast is that thing moving? Because they're like 40 minutes away.
40.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll won't it?
No, that Manila town, it'll probably be there in like maybe a half hour.
Yeah, it's 12 miles from there, so I guess we'll see.
Yeah, it's probably close to 20 minutes.
Yeah, I guess those will be in Manila in 14 minutes if we do the pass cap. So.
I heard Fox say that they took Brett's feed of the tornado crossing from them. Well, I'm glad they decided to use a backup since some of us were too busy with search and rescue efforts.
Yeah, I would actually like to speak to somebody about that because that just stresses how important this warning process is. I show up and there's a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old running around asking where's mom. And then meanwhile we got these kids out here, you know, just using this for clickbait. Like, we need to start giving a shit about the people.
Well, I mean, video brokers are more in it for the shot.
Oh, I don't give a crap. I'm just sick and tired of everybody. Oh, look at this person, look at this person, look at this person. It's like, yeah, how about the people that are helping? And I don't mean us. What about the other people? And those 5 other kids that are like 19 years old and they're nobodies on the internet. They deserve some recognition, but no one cares about them.
Just continued as an observed tornado warning. Worst case scenario, if we can't get there in time, we keep going on 30 and get ahead of it up east of Denson.
Yeah, we may have to go to Denson or whatever to cut it off because I think that east, yeah, that may be what we end up having to do.
And we just got a tornado warning here.
Copy that. I think best option for now is to continue up 30 because then we can just take an east option and probably slice through this one if we need to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep on 30 for now. Just put a tornado warning on our storm now. tornado is literally due west of us right now. Not even by that far. Iowa trooper headed your way. Yeah, he was running forward.
Very fast. Maybe just block a bit.
Alright guys, well we're gonna get out ahead of this right now. We are gaining on it. Continuing through, there's a cop that's not running radar apparently. the north side of town. He stopped at the gas station, turn around, look the top.
Yeah, that's better to do. Take that top. Assuming you stayed on 30.
Yeah, I'm going northeast. I'm out of town now. We're not too far from getting out ahead of it. Just got to keep pushing.
No. Let's just lighten up here a little bit.
We're only 28 minutes from the town of Vale, and that's north of the tornado warning right now. That's going from 43 minutes.
Copy.
Alright guys, so we're closing in on the PDS tornado warning right now. Rapidly closing in on it.
They just outdated the tornado warning case. Just came over the EAF. They're saying the damaging tornado is at Manila, and there is a second tornado likely back there by Defiance, which is southwest of Manila by about 5 miles. So we may have points again.
Copy the twin. Yeah, I see the couplet on radar. Ironically enough, that's no more than like 10 miles southeast of us.
It's also not that terribly impressed with that, though, just because of where we're standing on this kind of sort of a hole.
Megan, I just updated my location. I'm sorry, I just saw your text too. You can refresh location if it hasn't been doing it correctly. Yeah, according to velocity, I think that's such insane flow on it. This is a horrible place to do it, but thankfully we will be approaching from the north side. We are not far from this tornado, guys. I repeat, we are not far. Looks like it's going over Manila now, just west of town.
Copy.
Alright guys, so in the next 10 to 15 minutes we are going to be right underneath this thing. There's a confirmed tornado still on the ground with it right now. Still on the ground. Alright, coming into a city, I'm not flying. Passing through Dow City right now.
Come again?
Passing through Dow City, I'm driving through the city right now.
I didn't even know it was on the map, but I did a green elevator.
Yeah, I'm passing the elevator right now.
Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad.
You can just strap your pants with another leg inside. How about that?
I just gotta take it really bad.
Alright guys, sorry, I don't know if anybody said anything. I had my radio down.
Pop my radio, piece of crap, I'm about to throw it out the window.
Guys, we are going to be incredibly close to this tornado when it crosses 30. Incredibly close within the next 10 minutes. More than likely.
Storms to my south that are headed towards Des Moines. I'm just going to go for those since everybody's up there and just go on towards the populated area. Okay, I'm on, but
Update on the EAL there, and I'm saying the weather spotters are confirming an extremely large tornado.
Copy that.
Luckily, Larry up here. I'll be in around. I'll be back up there soon.
punch it after we get through sensing, so it's going to be real close.
Yeah, we may actually be, even if we're late, we may still be able to slither in there once it goes by.
Let's do it. Yes.
New York, who were you trying to get a hold of?
I'm trying to get a hold of you. Chat with Steve.
Yeah, quickly. Copy.
I see that you're chasing these storms there in Iowa, and this is going to confirm tornado. Can you give us anything else for you to try to connect with the storm, and then what you have been seeing in Iowa so far for the past hour, hour and a half?
Well, Steve, quite honestly, we've been in search and rescue mode for the past few hours. It's been about the last 45 minutes that Vince and myself were cleared from emergency scene. Local sheriff's department put Vince as incident command, so we've been pretty busy up there. Just got freed up, and now we're about to go through the town of Denison, Iowa, and move further north and east on State Route 30. We likely have that very large and extremely dangerous tornado literally only a couple miles to our southwest, but you cannot see it because we are on the backside of the hook, so we will be performing what's known as a hook slice maneuver, where we punch through the precip floor. It's very dangerous because once we punch through the precip in the hook, as soon as we come out of that precip, we will likely see a very large and extremely dangerous tornado at close range.
And it would be your first up today. You were there, as you mentioned, for the emergency scenario that unfolded in eastern Nebraska. Can you kind of walk us through what you saw there in Outbreak, I believe, Nebraska, and then other areas? It was just outside of Lincoln, I believe, right? That was a devastating tornado emergency as it ripped through. Can you kind of walk us through what you saw?
Yeah, so it was definitely a strong tornado on the ground, without a doubt. Thankfully, all the areas that we checked, there were no injuries by the grace of God, and we were able to help people, get people out of the way. People that had their homes destroyed, there was one home that was almost completely leveled, and all the residents were okay. We helped them go through debris to find their urgent need property, sensitive materials, and things like that, and help them pick up after we cleared the area. But it's just been an overall chaotic day, as you guys have seen.
It's really amazing the work that your team does, and really the storm specific community. I've gone to the first on the scene, and it is gut-wrenching what you witness at times, but in that time of need, you show up and you help so much, and I think that brings that comfort to those that are experiencing the worst. Brandon, as you had mentioned, you are now chasing what is a very large and dangerous tornado. This is still a confirmed tornado for Carroll and Crawford. It looks like you're going to be turning on the Highway 30 there. We measured this at almost 5 miles wide at the time and noticed multiple vortices. We had counted 4 of them that rotated in together and just kept leveling farm structure, whether it was silos or granaries or just those big kind of warehouses where you store the equipment. So when you're
one thing, and if any of us need assistance of any sort, so that's the big thing for us. We're all, individual chasers, but we always look out for one another, and that's just what we do best here. We do our best to provide the content, but people always come first.
Right? And it's incredible. The work that you do, it seems like it's starting to pick up a little bit for you, and it's starting to get closer. So when you perform these, for those that have just joined us, I think it's important to know to explain we're looking at facts here. This is not something to do at home. You're performing a hook slice, how to, intercept, right? When you try to get the bring it outside of it, so put this there, and now you take it forward. And then over to get the point, basically, whether it makes you step on, keep going. I think the best that they make, but it makes you
Alright, then here, literally, just a minute.
I don't think we're going to have to see whether that's behind us.
Alright guys, we are minutes from getting eyes on this large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Yeah, so, good job. Good old comments there on that one, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was making sure the point was known. Yeah, I'm not too far ahead of you. This I'm waiting to get out of this pretty quick and get into the pretty close. I'm getting super right now, trying to get an idea of what it's looking like. Yeah, the circulation still shows about 5 to 6 miles south, so we should have time to get out ahead of it. And that was with the latest supercell camera right now. Yeah. I'm going to try and punch through this core and get out ahead of it, and then try and turn around and get a look at it as it crosses, if I can. I'm just northwest of circulation right now, so you're only a mile or two behind me, so I'll let you know if anyone's happening. Just past the group where I turned on my lights and flashing to try and tell them somewhere, but... I think he just got on the road behind me. Nope, he flipped around. He said, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, he was pulling the lights on. Alright guys, we're gonna have visual any second now. Any second. Alright, so as of right now, it's just I'm due north of the Meso, a supercell coming in. Looks like it's about 4 miles south of our location right now, so we can get ahead of it. What is this supposed to be great idea? Okay, I'm clearing out. I'm starting to get clear here. Stand by. Any second we will have visual of this thing. Starting to see the base. I cannot see it yet, but I'm getting into the clear area. I think it's due south of us right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the roof camera. I can't see. There's too many trees just to the south. But I think it's southwest of me now. I might flip around.
Copy. Might be able to drive up on the mound if the track is on and see either that or not. See if I can sit and wait.
I don't see anything on the ground right now. I don't think you're that far behind me, but I'm not seeing it yet. I'm hoping another scan will come in, because I don't see anything around us.
I'm a little confused here, but this is me behind you, so you're clear.
Copy. You keep an eye south, I'll keep an eye east for now.
Copy. Looking off to my right.
Okay, so the clouds above us are going directly towards what's behind us, so I think it is to our south and west of our current location.
I would actually agree with you on that. If we can find a good clearing, which I don't know if we're going to, we may be able to just post up for a second. You know what, I actually don't have a bad shot right here. I may just start slowing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around right here.
I do that. I'm turning around here also. I'm just gonna take the right shoulder.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it's behind us. What's front camera?
They did update the warning recently and said it's still an extremely large confirmed tornado, so. I'm gonna punch into this a little bit to get past these trees. If I turn around and floor it, that's a bad sign.
Fox, we should have a visual of this thing any second if it's on the ground. Yeah, that's gotta be it, honestly.
Yeah, I concur.
All right.
Good job.
This is gonna be it directly in front of us. I'm watching slightly off to the left of my vehicle right now. I see the scud, but I don't see anything on the ground, honestly. It's going to be close.
Yeah, if you look at the stuff here right over the road, those feeder things going in, and all those in there, if there's anything, got to be in there. Because behind you, we've got these feeders going in, and they're making that beat. It's got to be right there.
Yeah, there's no doubt. It's just waiting for it to get here.
I almost wonder if it crapped out.
It might have.
I got a PDS pole right here. I'm going to move just a few feet.
Alright guys, we're waiting for it right now. We're just waiting for it. Alright, feeling out the flow. I think it is due south of us from this location, or from my location. I think it's south.
Want to recycle and go somewhere else? Yeah, I got wind. Yeah, I'd say it's about due south. I may actually hedge a bit west and see if it gets clearer. Because now I got these like little ghost train type winds just ripping into it. Literally in that little distance I want. Oh yeah, camera contrast definitely shows. I think it's a lowering. It's just so rain wrapped.
Yeah, I think this is rear flank downdraft right now. I'm gonna pull off over here though. I'm not seeing any vortices or anything right now.
No, it doesn't look too good on rail. Hold on, they're issuing the warning again here. Storm with a history of producing a tornado. That's not on the ground anymore, I don't think.
I'm gonna go further east, honestly. Latest scan on radar has it a little bit east of here. I'm gonna go a little further east, just a smidge.
Yeah, I am too, because I almost think it might not be on the ground. It might be like looking at. There actually could be a lot of gas or something in there, but it could just be the rain. Some of the warning says there is a tornado on the ground. I don't know, man.
Well, we got winds going from north to south. It's gonna be like right here.
Oh, all right. There definitely is a left edge of something. Could just be the rain thing. You have to just kind of be careful if this thing isn't cycling and just all of a sudden slants right on up or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going a little bit further east. I'm watching to the south. The way the wind's flowing, I still think it's south. Wait, I think it's just to our due south. I think it's on the ground just to our south.
Copy. TDS building in the way.
Just look straight south. It looks like precip, but it looks like it's buried a little bit in that rain.
Damn, dude, you might be right.
I think that's it. Vince, I think that's it. I think that haze is it. The rain bands are wrapping around it. I think that haze is it.
Yeah, stand by for it.
I'm going to stop here in a second. These winds are still going into it, but I want to be able to see it.
Yeah, I might just flip around and play on the out the windshield.
Flipping around. I don't.
Not to overanalyze this, but if you look at the cell phone tower on that clear spot, I almost wonder if that's like a RFD thing coming through. I wonder if it's going to produce. I wonder if it's going to be right to the right of the tower.
I'm going to go forward a little bit more. These rain bands are ripping right in there. I just don't feel like anything's fully condensed, but the circulation shows it right on us.
Yeah, I know. I feel like maybe it's not down and it's about to be down or something. Well, I almost wonder if it's this thing right in front of us and now it's passing north.
Yeah, let's go east and north. In Vale, in the town of Vale, there's a north road we can take. Or not east, excuse me, west and north. There's a road in the town of Vale that takes us straight north.
complex of that. I think it was about, it might come down again, but I think it was faster.
Look over your left shoulder. You see that little bit of a lowering? That might be it, because all the wind is going into it right now.
I've got deadly lower ship on. It always does just go north, because the mass will be okay.
There's a new strong couplet to our south too. Yep, they just tornado warned it. You know what? We might need to turn around. It might be cycling a stronger tornado to the south. Yeah, let's do that. Let's flip around. Alright guys, we didn't see this one visually, so we're going to flip around. There's a new tornado warning to our south. That looks like...
We're tempted to go south and then take a paved road east over.
Yeah, if this thing's going due north, it's not going to do it.
Gonna go to the south option, go south, and find a paved road, go east, and then go on north to
I'm going to take his word for it. Definitely like one of the stronger methods of dialing.
This is now confirmed over Manila.
Copy, confirmed. I'm right behind you.
I'm 711.
They just upgraded this morning to a confirmed tornado, just to our south. We're about to pop out of the precip here shortly, and we'll be able to see it. Switch that camera around.
Alright, so that is radar confirmed.
Doing good.
I may take this next road coming up. Because it looks like if we go east, there's another paved or I just don't want to get stuck in the damn freeze.
Well, we should get visual literally any second, honestly.
That's true, and it's not a big hail course, so it might not be that dense. So we could probably just go south and then we'll just cut east if we have to. You guys just back out and go north.
Somebody say something.
Vince, is that it to our east? Look to your left. Look over your left shoulder. That's it. There's vortices on the ground.
Moving around, ambulance coming at you hot.
I saw at least one vortice on the ground. I can't tell if it still is.
Dude, that might just be crap. I wonder if that's the run. Something called crappy failed cycle, I'm sure. That was just a paved road that's in like 2 miles or a mile and just start east on it and hope that we'll keep right up under it but be a little bit clean.
I'm gonna stop somewhat soon.
Copy that. I haven't seen any reports come in. I think it's radar confirmed. But I don't know like if it's down or what.
Well, it looks like there's a debris signature just to our southwest.
Okay, copy. I haven't even looked, so. Yeah, you're right.
Latest debris signature has it almost due west of us right now.
Yeah, if you look to the right, you can see like some rain freeness, and then it looks like a rain core. I think it might be back in that. I'm almost tempted to go back north and then go back to an east route that's not 30 or whatever that is. Something south of there.
Yeah, probably, honestly. I'm gonna find somewhere to flip around. Or actually, I'm gonna flip around here real quick.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I got the bands wrapping around right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I just got hit by one. The stuff that I'm getting is feeding into it, so it's gotta be that over there.
Sorry guys, I'm moving the camera around right now. It's on about 45 miles an hour right now. I think I might see it off to my west. I see a left edge, but I can't. It's too much rain.
Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about here. It might be in there. Jump for the barricade there.
That's where it's at.
I'm literally right here. You're right about that left edge or something.
Well, we'll find out in a minute. Sorry guys, I can't help the drop on the camera.
I think it is. I think that's the back shoulder.
Yeah, the CC drop is literally a mile to our west. 1 mile to our west. Rain bands are ripping towards over there. Pretty far back. Vince, I think it's right over our left shoulder.
Debris coming down.
It's on the ground just in front of us to the left, in front to the left.
I don't see it.
Last I saw it, still ahead of us. It might be right to our west. Stand by. I can't see it. It's raining too freaking hard. Alright guys, we did have debris fall out. Vince, I think it's in front of us now. I think we're getting to either the strong RFP or inflow. Nope, not doing that. Go ahead, go around me. I'm not taking that freaking dirt road. No way.
I don't know what's up now.
I think it's in front of us. Yeah, there's definitely big pieces of metal that dropped out of the sky. Oh, yeah, these winds are definitely to the north of us right now. Definitely to the north of us.
I don't know if it was down. I mean, it was down, but I don't know if it was down or low. Sounds fine.
Yeah, I think we lost it because the debris was falling on us.
Yeah, I know. I got carried some of the way back.
Alright guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and I'm sorry if I haven't seen any of the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, or Super Chat. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We're still keeping up with it. And thank you guys all, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. While we are still chasing today, tomorrow could be a big-time tornado outbreak. So yet another stream tomorrow if you're new here.
braking, random braking.
Lots and lots of water. Alright guys, we're keeping these with us right now.
gloves just to be able to get out of it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get cheap. I know there might be other stuff that's way harder to solve, but I'm just like, well, that's not what it's on. That's a lot of things like that. There's just one liner or something, you know, so hard to figure it out. I think out here, you look onto the left, there might be some interest of like roofing or lowering or something, so maybe we can look on that or something.
Whatever you manage when you're working a point on the ground, it's going to be so that's another one to the south.
We're way up here still.
Copy, is it still going up there?
Wow, it's like kind of going that linear. It's so hard for these things to maintain a quality robustness, you know. It's kind of short-lived now. It's a crapshoot.
You better get round 2 down there, Corey. You're buying tonight.
Hey, how does that work? Yeah, I got more. I can say it is.
Get away from this crap.
So, almost 1 year, we'll what's gonna crap out here. Hopefully. Definitely a rain wrap. I think I should have a view or something on the ground here. I'll go west.
We're about an hour and a half from the point. What do you think? I'm thinking about dropping south, honestly. I mean, I don't know if we'll get there in time, but we're going to have to start making our way south at some point.
Yeah, this is going flat right this year. It's going to crap anyway. So.
Yeah, let me see if I see that on my map that I show. 4.1 mile. Yeah, 71 goes south on 23.
Yeah, because no matter what, even if the day is over, I'm not driving in that stupid squall all the way down I-35.
What a freaking day so far, guys. There ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Corey, can I give you a quick and very thoughtful piece of advice?
guess I'll go fuck myself.
Someone say something.
I said, can I give you a quick and very heartfelt piece of advice?
What?
It's something very in-depth that I've learned over the years. A rain-wrapped tornado is not rain-wrapped if you get close enough. Just saying.
Remember, potential tornado.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I think this one here is crapping out anyway. That one to the south. Yeah, looks like this might be crapping out too, but
I don't think you got the joke.
Nope, I know.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny. It didn't work.
Can you believe our dumbasses about stayed with that piece of crap storm that we were on?
I know, the day overall has been absolutely insane. I mean, I didn't get any epic close range shots like you did, so you have freaking absolute props to you guys. I mean, I got some good distance shots, but my goodness, what a day. And it ain't over yet. Just imagine if tomorrow does what today does, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know it. I tell you what, I measured, we were like 17 miles away from that tornado, and we had a clear shot on that highway. Like, you gotta be kidding me. That might be a record for me. That might be the farthest I've ever seen a tornado.
Yeah, honestly, after you got stuck on 80, I thought you were going to be SOL for the remainder of the day, and then I look at freaking Omega, and you're right up in the hook, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to hear about that.
Oh, I'm sure we were doing everything wrong today. People are going to get pissed off at us because I was trying to get up there to help you because the sheriff's department said to get up there. We're using illegal light bars, I'm sure, even though they're completely legal. Because if people pull over, then apparently that's our fault that they seem to think that we are worth pulling over for, even though we don't have any illegal lights on. I'm sure they'll find something to whine about. But then again, most of the whiners were seeing tornadoes today, so I don't think they're going to hear that much.
I won't say the name of it is true, but there was another chaser that was on scene there, and I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. And we looked at each other, and he gave me the just go look, and I'm like, yeah, we're all going. Gonna make a mutual decision to just go.
This is it right here, man.
I didn't realize there was a turn. I thought it curved. I just screwed up the intersection. Hey, I didn't use my blinker. That's illegal.
Oh, I thought those were tornado sirens. It's the bridge. Ah.
I don't know how much there is of this, but I received info that a viewer of mine apparently used landmarks to measure the width of a wedge when it crossed in front of me. Real quick, and apparently it was 0.9 miles.
Yeah, that don't shock me at all. I don't know who that was, but they were honking like crazy when we went by.
Okay, about 4.5 to you, Corey. Thank you.
Yeah, we did good. I would have liked to have been where Corey was, but at the same time, I mean, you can't nitpick the shot because just being on the tornado is the battle, and the shot is literally a crapshoot. I mean, that's just flip a coin whether you're going to get it or not. Because hell, I mean, you could have been driving by a semi and a block and all that crap, but I'm just happy that we got on the right storm.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we can sit here and nitpick all the things that went wrong today and how we didn't do this right and how we didn't do that right. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of chasers out there that got these amazing shots and all that, but you know what, at the end of the day, we stopped and helped people, and that's all I care about. I don't need my ego blown up by a close-range tornado shot at when, you know, a lot of people had that after, you know, after the tornado did damage in Nebraska, and I am more than happy. I honestly think it's our duty to stop and help when things like that happen.
No, I completely agree. You know, and good job to Steven, too. I mean, I know he tries, but Jesus. I don't mean this to be mean. I really don't mean this in a bad way, but like, God, I never seen him run like that.
Yeah, Steve does a great dude. He definitely is. He's changed in the last few years with the people he's around too, so.
We were all walking through that, and I looked at everybody else and I said, you know, hey, why don't we get in our cars and why don't we just drive? We're looking at each other like, oh yeah, instead of hoping all this shit through here, maybe we could just drive. And that lady who was yard we drove through, she's like, it's okay, you can drive through my lawn. And I kind of gave her a look, and she goes, I know you weren't asking, you were telling, but it's still okay.
Yeah, when I caught it, right when it went like PDS, when they issued the tornado emergency, when after it had just crossed 92 in front of me, friggin' state trooper didn't know what to do. He's trying to call into dispatch, and the radio's not working. And he was a sergeant too. And he's like, I don't know, man, I ran into this power line. I'm just trying to make sure nobody else runs into it. I was like, do you need help? And he's like, well, I'm just trying to make sure people don't run into this power line. I was like, all right, well, you're parked there, so I'm gonna get going.
Those are some good cops that were up there originally, because the guy that came up to me was wearing pajama pants and a hoodie. Like, I'm pretty sure he just ran out of his house to get up there. But this is what really kind of bothered me, you know, because you get these people to clickbait this crap. You know, well, the first house I come up on, there's 2 walls left, and the family's literally standing there where their house is supposed to be, and you can see through the house. And I come running up there, and I'm like, what do you need? They're like, nothing. I said, are you damn sure? They said, yeah, I'm damn sure, but it's really bad back there. And I said, back where? And he says, back there, I can see through my house. There's no wall. As you can see, that subdivision just smashed. People forget there's a human side to this, you know?
Well, I think it just comes down to a lot of people don't know how to control adrenaline either. A lot of people freak out and can't really focus on what needs to be focused on.
Yeah, I tell you what. But yeah, I asked them, I said, have you called anybody? And they said, we called 911, and they said, nobody's going to be coming for a while, they're busy. And I said, well, that's probably the truth. And got the hell out of there, which definitely was the truth. Because honestly, when you pulled up, that's when everybody else pulled off. It was just me and that one other cop. That was it. And I don't know where he ran off to.
Alright guys, so we are currently repositioning south right now. Repositioning south. Yeah, I was still shocked that even I got there that late, and, you know, the cops had, well, some of them were just getting there, and I was like, what in the world is going on right now? I mean, I understood it. Honestly, probably what happened is they heard about, you know, the significant damage in Elkhorn, and they sent all their resources over there and didn't even expect it to happen up here, and they're like, crap, but we don't have people anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, that might be the biggest tornado I've ever seen, and that clearly. I mean, I'm sure there's been bigger. I mean, no, it's clearly a mile wide, but like that clearly, without it being, you know, half hidden by rain and stuff. Man, I shouldn't be happy about this, but I got lucky that rain cleared out. Like right at maybe a cop over here, literally at the last second, that the rain just cleared out of the backside of that. You could see the whole thing. It was like, you got to be kidding me. And you know, people were still driving right into it. It was clearly a large tornado, but they were just driving into it.
They're like, hey, what's that cloud doing on the ground? I'm not.
Yeah, right now we
picking that guy
actually
up
have
on
a
radar,
CC drop here on radar right now. Got an ongoing tornado.
I thought it might be a cop from there.
Just to our southwest. We're just on the west side of Intercept right now, which was an area that was hit hard by EF4. What was that? I can't remember. 2021, I think. So yeah, this cluster here, well, this line keeps shifting east here. Plus we got the low-level jet starting to kick in too. So
You able to mute for
We're
a
hoping
second?
things wind down, but right now it's not looking good.
But I just thought I'd say that. I think overall the team has done phenomenal today. We did great. I mean, even in the spite of all things, we did amazing work for Fox, Omega, everybody, our streams. Obviously the day ain't over yet, but I'm very proud of the work that we all did today. It's just a classic example. Everybody's always like, oh, you guys are always together. But when it hits the fan, we all go different ways and get such drastic and different angles, so it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. That worked out really well. So.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's a good day. Honestly, you know, I'm okay with saying it was a good day, at least when we came up on that damage, because
cross over the road right in front of you. Now when you turn in this direction, because you're not going to have that same type of visibility, right? The sun's going down. That makes this even more of a concern. This is the
there was one guy who his arm was gashed open.
We're showing everybody what the witness you were talking with already earlier, and how massive this would be. I don't think I got a chance to talk to you guys. Have you ever been this close to a tornado?
That could have been way worse. People were lucky, but they all had basements too. And everybody that I talked to said they were sheltering, so that's good.
Yeah, the one was that last week. We had
Yeah, I gotta get on with Corey in a second. Just FYI, storm that has both the intercept storm and the storm to the south of it had 95% tornado props within the next hour, as well as shaded for a significant tornado possibility.
Copy. Do we need to? We gotta go. Shit, what's faster? Is it faster to go left or right here?
I'm not sure, honestly. I think left.
Yeah, left, because otherwise you gotta backtrack like 4 miles to 70 miles across this road.
Nebraska, I believe it was.
It seems like, yes, that was the location.
Yeah, we've got to get down to Des Moines ASAP.
That's the magic conch. That's what they're called, storm nest.
Like everything's starting to become messy with rain, which makes it even harder for like lightning illuminated. So now you got to really focus on those power flashes. And then it's Friday night, so now everybody's going to be out and about. Probably not even paying attention. We came into one town earlier. We had the tornado on the ground. Just clipped the town, and I was telling people that are outside, you know, hey, there's a tornado coming. They just kind of stare at you like, what? Like, you gotta go.
That's the concern, right? You mentioned it's Friday, and there's tornadoes on the ground. That takes precedent over everything. I know you may have had these plans for the week, and you're looking forward to Friday, but you got to respect what Mother Nature can do, because it has been scary and alarming what we have seen throughout the day today. Corey, thank you for your chase, and for the entire team. Incredible visuals that you've been showing us, but also being the first ones to respond to so many, especially in eastern Nebraska, and making sure that they have been okay and checking in on them. Truly incredible work. We'll continue to check in with you throughout the evening time. Thank you again for joining us here on Fox.
Hey Corey, just FYI, the storm that has tornado props above 90%, both that one and the storm to the south with significant tornado probabilities within the next hour.
Yeah, that's one of the south and the CC drop on her. I'm going for that one right now.
Yeah, we're headed south right now to the Des Moines Metro. It looks like we could be looking at another significant tornado. Potentially a storm that's onto something, but it's been on call all day, so we're heading down to the Des Moines Metro.
Yeah, the only thing that I might save the day here is starting to get kind of messy. So maybe that'll save the day, I guess. I don't like to flirt with intercept right now.
Yeah, both tornado warnings are showing confirmed right now.
Yeah, I was on that northern one and didn't see anything. I have a walk on, but I have a visual on any touchdown.
You want to hear a joke?
Oh, it sounds.
Yeah, Lincoln St. Mary members going around saying that was not a wedge on my video. Bro, look at the freaking video. Clearly, a tornado blowing shit apart. Like, you can't get any more textbook than a wedge going across the road. Like, hello?
It's pretty simple. If it's wider than it is tall, it's a wedge. It doesn't have to be 5 miles wide, doesn't have to be huge. If it is wider than it is tall, that is a wedge tornado.
No, like, they're claiming it wasn't a tornado at all. It was just a cloud. I'm like, bro, it's on the ground.
Oh yeah, those are probably the hard freaks. People are pretty dumb.
Like, you know, cloud on the ground, tornado, shit flying around, tornado emergency, like, those are your clues.
House destroyed, yeah.
Sorry, apparent tornado.
Yeah, you need to be correct on that. Alright, I'm gonna get around this guy as soon as I can.
Oh, then here we've got a potential wedge.
You should have been like, you mean potato wedge?
Potato spaghetti, hamburger pizza.
I don't know who that was we passed, but it was a chaser.
I didn't know we passed anybody.
That person that you passed that I just got around, that was apparently a chaser.
Why?
I don't know, they flashed their amber lights in the rear window when I passed.
Oh, they must be friends then. I appreciate a good light bar. Guys, so we are currently moving east and then going south towards the Des Moines Metro. So Nancy, thank you so much. Carol, thank you so much for you guys' Cash App donations. Joey, Patrick, thank you guys so much for your guys' Venmo donations. I don't know about PayPal at this time yet. I have not seen PayPal yet. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your guys' donations. Megan, has the location been updating normally? I have not seen the PayPal donations. There we go. Kenneth, Alex, Peggy, Todd, Chris, April, Brian, John,
Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations as well. Alright, I need to breathe for a minute. All so incredibly much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat. Yeah, the SIG tour probably, and we got to get down there. StormNet is really liking that northern storm right now, and it's putting SIG tour prop in Des Moines proper.
Which, you mean the northern, the Winterset one?
Yeah, the northern, I think it's Winterset, yeah. It's pretty much over Winterset now. That kind of, okay, latest update came in, still got the strong probs, but the southern storm has now got higher probs. Still got about 90% probs on it, though.
Yeah, dude, that's going to be that's asking a lot, I tell you what, because I've driven this before, and it's longer than it looks, but let's see what we can do, even if we squeeze in behind it, I guess.
And thank you guys all once again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chats, your everything you guys do. Even if you just hit that like and subscribe button. Hitting that like and subscribe button means more than anything, and I appreciate it so incredibly much. So incredibly much. You guys are the reason why we're out here. You guys are the reason that keeps us out here. So thank you guys for your support. You're the reason we get to be out here helping people. So thank you guys all so much. Let me go through the Super Chats. And I will say thank you to everybody that sent Super Chats here real quick while I can. Junie, Dwight, okay now, Cheyenne, Matthew, Amy, Mike, Claire, EB, We Are God's Children, Digital Dobble, Just Joan, Meredith, Lisa. Trying to go through and like them as I get a chance. Ooh, nice CG. Kat, Melanie, Jenny, K. Bush, John, Brian, thank you guys all. Dale, thank you so much for your guys' incredible support today. Thank you all so much. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support. We're less than 150 likes away from 8,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Southern Storm is taking precedent on StormNet. And this is only one of a multi-day outbreak, without a doubt. One of a multi-day outbreak. Continuing east and then eventually south. We're trying to get ahead of this storm. Jen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. going to take a hot minute to get ahead of this thing, but we're trying, I promise you. We are trying. We're going to get ahead of these without a doubt. It's just a matter of where. Just a matter of where. We're northwest of Des Moines right now, heading towards Des Moines. I hope my hand's healing up. It was, oh my gosh, was it bloody a little bit ago. That was my my oopsie. After checking houses and everything, I had to wrap up my hand because when I went to go pull the saw out, I pulled the safety little cover, the plastic cover off the saw, and my hand caught one of the teeth of the blade of the chain, excuse me, and it just ripped my hand wide open. Grand Island, Nebraska was not hit. Check in with Valerie real quick, let her know I'm doing okay. My hand's fine. It cut into there deep, but I think it stopped bleeding now. It bled through the first bandage, but yeah, it definitely bled through the first bandage, but we wrapped it back up again. Only 46 likes away from 8,000, so thank you guys so much.
Someone say something.
My right front tire pressure is down to 25. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I might have a slow leak in it.
Probably just need the plug.
Yeah, I guarantee. Worst case scenario, if I got to stop and fill it up to like 40, that won't be a problem. Because that one's always been sitting at like, I don't know. That one's been chilling pretty much at 30, so for it only to drop 5 PSI, it's really not that big of a deal. If it gets down to 20, I'll stop and nice lightning. I'll stop and fill it up. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's a low range E tire. You got a pretty thick sidewall, so it shouldn't hurt it. I'd step it up a bit, but my God, dude, this freaking wind, like it gets under the front of this truck so damn bad, just like lifts the, like wants to lift it up.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I feel it like crazy.
At least you've got a bumper. I don't have a front bumper, so like it just gets rammed under there. Like, my God, it feels a damn difference.
All right, guys, so we're making our way towards Des Moines, Iowa, right?
Pick up close, we can pass together. Don't see why.
We have no idea where we're stopping for the night yet, honestly. We're still out chasing. We got a storm that looks like it's heading for the southeast side of Des Moines right now. Tornado warning these ones to the south. We're going to the south right now. We're trying to catch those storms to the south. We are headed towards Des Moines right now. Headed towards Des Moines. StormNet is reducing the threat for Des Moines itself, but it looks like the storm further south is really favoring. But we'll see here shortly. That Des Moines cell is still looking very, very good. I think Corey went south. Oh, he's just outside the circulation right now. Corey should be right on it. Yeah, Corey is right in the circulation right now. Let your friends and family know. If you know anybody in the Des Moines area, let them know to be safe. Oh, I know.
Right, you're not.
No, I was right behind you. I'm not. I haven't passed yet, though.
Oh, okay. Sir, this is a storm chase, not a storm spot.
Great lightning up ahead, though. It's beautiful. Alright guys, so like I said, we are headed towards Des Moines right now. Headed towards Des Moines. I think we're less than an hour from Des Moines. I don't know if any locals are watching and know how far we are, but let me see. Yeah, we're about an hour, 52 miles. They're probably going to issue a tornado warning at some point for Des Moines. Great lightning, absolutely great lightning. Skyrocketing on that southern one. And I am so soaked from when we were searching those houses, my goodness. I've got a tire going flat a little bit, probably from running over debris when we were helping those people. It's alright. It's a very, very slow leak, so we'll probably fill it up when we stop for gas. Wherever that might be. We're still positioning for these tornado warnings heading into Des Moines. Probably about 30 to 45 minutes outside of Des Moines right now. Yeah, we are definitely losing light, but as long as these storms continue with enough, enough warm air, which they should a little bit further east, then I don't see the tornado potential dropping quite yet.
The guy in the white truck, that's Steve. He doesn't just go by him.
That's who? I'm still stuck behind Brad.
Yeah, you got plenty of room to pass. That's just Steve. You can go past him. He'll wave at you. If you're looking for some way to blow around him, I don't have anybody coming.
No, I'm not. We're alright right now. It looks like he's about to pass that guy. Alright guys, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm sure we're over 8,000 likes by now. Let's see if we can get to 9,000. We're still chasing. We're heading towards these storms, tornado warned storms, heading into the Des Moines Metro. We're just outside of Perry, Iowa right now. We're going to make our way south here shortly. Yeah, so we will be live again tomorrow. Obviously, we're still chasing today. But we will, in fact, be live again tomorrow for what is supposed to be another substantial tornado outbreak. We're going to be punching through some precip on our way eastbound. Good CG, my goodness. Yeah, there's just too many cars in between us that I can't get around. Does this open up? Is this 2 lanes?
Yeah, I don't honestly. It doesn't come in or something. Stoplight up here.
Good, I'm in the left lane.
Okay, good. You might have the left lane now.
I think we can go all the way up here.
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Hey, let her fucking drive, dude.
I know, you fucking idiot.
You're speeding.
You want to race?
No, I don't want to blow anything up.
I know, I'm hoping.
Kind of hanging off your...
I know.
Try to get this thing on a second gear. There we go. Now we can go.
Go ahead, I'll slide in behind you. I'm catching radar though, it's X-band. I think it's fine.
X is crap. You know they're all pacers when you go by them and then they speed up because they're like, oh, thank God it's not a cop.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. That definitely was not chase or road rage. That was definitely me and Vince screwing with one another because we love each other. Family. That's what we are. Family. Is this about to end or something?
No, I'm just getting blown all over the freaking road here. Just put the wind sail up, I guess.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, it is getting dark out pretty fast. You can tell they're holding off as long as they possibly can before even thinking about issuing a tornado warning for them on that road.
Yeah, I don't blame them because it's so hard to tell if that's gonna. It's got to look like it could crap its pants, but it also looks like it could just turn into one massive supercell. And that's what the coins say. I don't blame them, I guess.
Oh yeah, one of these towns we go through, I'm definitely going to stop and there on my tire a little bit real quick. Down to 23. It's not a big deal. Once I get to 20, it's when I'm more concerned. I'm at the gas anyway. I'm in between a quarter and a half right now.
Yeah, probably somewhere with this first line, kind of by that radar site up there, is probably some good gas station or something. Something to get it to. I'm at a half, and I don't want to play gas station roulette here anymore.
How's it looking down there?
And it's trying its hardest to produce, but yes, circulation doesn't foul. I put that tuna or whatever idling.
Yeah, storm that's got decent drops on our storm about, I'd say 75%. That's southern one, that's towards Mobile. About 95% with big core potential.
Yeah, I'm not going to get ahead of it at this point. This one's kind of light now.
Alright, so we're continuing east and then south.
I just need to get to gas station something. Like, turn this little, like, command box light off in the back of my, Tahoe. That's lighting the piss out of me right now.
You mean your cannon back there?
Yeah, it shines on the little table and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was on until now. It's literally like the sun in my eyes in here.
Has anybody had a chance to look at tomorrow, like roughly what time it's supposed to start?
I have not had a chance yet, but honestly, I'm trying to get down to Kansas City for the night tonight.
Yeah, you know, the good news is, guys, we're going to be by I-35, so this won't be bad.
I'll be happy to find paved roads again.
Love how when the tornado crossed in front of you, the friggin' here just cruising down the shoulder on I-80.
Dude, everybody was driving recklessly. I just didn't want to get hit.
Couplets southwest of Des Moines. How do they not have a tornado warning on either of them? Wow. It's going to be interesting. Or at least put an SVR with 4 possible. Like, goodness.
Literally just did. Like,
yep.
Just this second.
Literally just tornado warning for Des Moines now. Tornado warning for Des Moines. We are about to be in that box right now. Tornado warning for Des Moines. As you guys can see on radar here, they just issued the warning. We are up here, headed this way towards the circulation that's going to be coming into Des Moines in the next few minutes. Tornado.
I don't see any like structure debris, but there's a crap ton of tree debris all over the road here.
Tornado warning for Des Moines. Like I said, guys, if you know anybody in Des Moines, share the stream with them. We are going to be intercepting this with an
potential debris.
Potential.
I know, but I think we're doing great to be able to catch that storm as an entrance to Des Moines. We're just going to pick it up a little bit. We're literally 20 minutes from downtown, well, 30 minutes from downtown Des Moines. I've got just Des Moines proper in the GPS, straight downtown. So it's 28 miles, 31 minutes. So we're more than likely, we're about 14 minutes from hitting the outer loop. Well, probably close to it. So we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm getting crossed out by the guy behind stay on the radio, but I am done getting these damn messages cussing me out. Piss off.
Oh man, there might be one on the ground. Latest super sweep just came in.
Yeah, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the north one?
Yeah, the one that's tornado warned heading straight for West Des Moines right now.
Yeah. I see that, like, that circulation kind of embedded back in there a little bit too. I almost feel like that one could stay down a little while.
They just updated the warning to observe.
Yeah, TDFA, somebody just came over radio and said that. That red calculated way quicker than expected.
Radar confirmed tornado heading towards Des Moines right now, guys. We are about to be in the path of this thing. Radar confirmed tornado. Once again, I say, guys, there is a radar-confirmed tornado on the ground heading into the Des Moines Metro. It's headed straight towards West Des Moines right now. This is a confirmed tornado. We are almost to it. Waiting for the next sweep on radar, but we are almost to it. Oh yeah, that thing's screaming with inflow. Probably a fairly weak tornado, but it's headed into the metro. Definitely is headed into the metro. Alright, so we just entered the tornado warning box. This is, once again, guys, a confirmed tornado heading into Des Moines. It's got to be like buried in the rain back there. Waiting for the next scan to come in. It's got to be. If it's not crossing 35 right now, I would be shocked. It's got to be just about crossing 35 in West Des Moines. Like latest scan, it might have decoupled a little bit.
Yeah, the TDS is sour though.
Oh my goodness, he ain't kidding. Alright guys, if you live anywhere close to West Des Moines, I'm going to show you real quick. Right there, that is your debris signature. There is a tornado on the ground coming into West Des Moines that should be crossing any moment now. Any moment, it should be crossing I-35 any second now. There's a very stout debris signature. That is a debris signature of a tornado on the ground entering West Des Moines right now. You're not worried about gas, I'm going to stay through it for now. My tires are 23 PSI still, so I'm going to stay through it. I still got a little left.
Yeah, I mean, distance-wise, we got plenty of gas stations and not much distance. I think this is basically going to be our last shock. I think it's going to go linear after those.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I knew we wouldn't get 2 green lights in a row. Oh yeah, we're in quick trip land. Thank God.
Wish I could just stop at these freaking lights and tear up my tires.
Yeah, we could put an air compressor in the back and get you a hose.
I've got my one compressor that's in the back. That thing's good. I just gotta plug it in to do it, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm waiting for the next scan on the debris tracker. Honestly, probably going to have to go straight south on 35 and then take 235 east towards the downtown area in the morning.
Yeah, it's going to be a real crapshoot, I'll tell you what, man. At least we're on this side of it, so I hope the traffic's not too bad.
No, I agree. Yep, TDS right now, Super Sweep has it crossing I-35 right now just to our south.
Copy that, beep.
So the tornado debris signature has it crossing I-35 right at the interchange of State Route 5, right at the exit of I-35 and Grand Avenue near Commerce. Debris tracker has it on the ground.
Debris ball?
There might be another one to the south, but wow, I see it. Are you talking about that one to the southwest? That big chunker, like?
I don't know, dude. I'm so disoriented right now. Probably the one that Connor's on.
Well, I see the one north of Connor, and then I see a giant one to the west, but I don't know if that's debris. I think that might just be clutter.
That's probably clutter to the west. Yeah, that's not even under anything. I wonder if that's fallout.
Yeah, it probably would be. It'd be my guess. We're only a mile from 80 right now. This is what I hate about chasing in like a major metro area. Like we're stuck at a traffic light as there's a tornado just to our south.
Dude, there were people driving into that wedge. Like, they stopped, but they were driving into it. I'm like, yep, need a signboard.
Do not proceed any further, tornado.
Hey, round of applause.
Come on. This lane is also for 80, so.
That's last 80. I don't trust your judgment. I may be wrong.
Yeah, west 80 and 35 south. We gotta take this to 235 and go east on 235.
Yeah, you're right. For some reason today I keep saying what, or keep thinking west is east. I don't know why.
Debris signatures falling apart.
Just like my life.
Had that freaking Jeep about sideswipe me.
Flipping the bird.
Light bar dominance. I repeat, EDS is light bar dominance.
Alright, who did we pass?
I don't know. I utilize my light bar properly.
No, you're good. Hold on, I'm not in wigwag mode. You're right, I should have done that. That's not 100% left the wigwag round.
1 mile, it's like
I'm doing like 5 miles an hour, and everybody else is like doing 20 miles an hour.
oh, I know. Everybody else thinks we freaking fly, but I'm literally doing 6 over right now. We're blowing by everybody.
Good visibility, thanks to Rain-X Wiper. It's not a sponsor. And
trying to figure out which way goes to eastbound. I see 80 west. We're not taking that. There should be another loop. There it is. 235 east, quarter mile.
yeah, there's that thing. You can take 35 south, but 35 south will go about 5 miles farther south. 35 sideline.
All the debris signature's gone, pretty much.
That's probably good.
Yeah, there's a faint signature just off to our southeast, but definitely don't think it's on the ground anymore.
Dude, 100% the most effective lighting you have on that vehicle are the Canon or the third type of reverse lights. So that stands out really nice.
Yeah, I think they're my favorite. Alright, yeah, definitely looks like the circulation, at least on velocity, has just passed north of us. Well, let's send it. Let's head southeast. You know how much fun we have on those routes southeast towards Pleasantville and Knoxville.
Yeah, put Knoxville. We'll put Knoxville in. And that's probably going to be about it. Because that's probably going to be about time when I start dropping it. But I think if we got like one more shot with this thing here. Alright guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Corey, how you doing down there? Yeah, just checking in on you. How you doing?
Oh, back out here in no service. The storm here has the south, like it's kind of crapping out and might call the day after that. Gotta get some run tonight. Tomorrow's too big.
Yeah, we're heading towards Knoxville, Iowa right now. We're going to give this one last chance.
Yeah, we'll at some point here when we stop, get a hold of you, Corey, or reconvene or something, because I gotta find somewhere that's got laundry. I literally need to dry out and just find my stuff that's all over this truck, because we'll probably all reconvene here pretty soon. So I think we're gonna end up down by 2.
Yeah, that looks like the finale here, this phone set with it hot. Might be just testing online.
Yeah, we can probably go down to Pleasantville, and that's where we can accept the trailer, honestly.
Yeah, pretty easy route. And if it craps out, I just turn around.
Trying to watch for the water. Left lane and hover close to the center, that way I don't hit these giant puddles of water. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? I don't know what the heck that idiot is doing, Vince. He just sat there at a green light. Probably high.
Totally possible.
All that water. So guys, right now we're continuing southeast towards Pleasantville, Iowa. Pleasantville to get ahead of the current tornado warning. Probably to the northeast, I'd imagine.
Basically what we're going into here.
Huh. Yeah, they just put a tornado warning. Oh, there's a couplet. Yeah, there's a very tiny couplet just east of 49. If I look at it, southeast of Des Moines. Right. I'm gonna keep moving southwest with that. I'll look at the black supercell that is. Looks like Gherkin is down there. I didn't know he was on that front. I thought he was further south.
I thought he was on this one.
He's on the storm we're heading to right now. I was gonna say don't miss the loop. I have a bad habit of that. Oh yeah, that's a spot. That's a ticket. Honestly, could drop south coming up towards Indianola and then move east if we want to get on it quicker. I don't know how fast it's going to go.
I've been on this thing in fact. I have a hard time believing it's going to stay. Really. I'll be more of a hurry if Corey starts moving hollering.
Yeah, it's only really got a couple of right in it.
Might be running laser, not that it's going to pull anybody over in the rain, but
yeah, I don't know. Don't think he really cares.
I really don't.
Looks like tornado on the ground to our north, west.
We're just fucking out here, aren't we?
Excuse me, northeast.
It's I guess.
All this rain falling? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll be interested to see when that's coming in for. That's definitely the chance. It's literally like, I don't know, 3-4 miles to our north right now. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't know if that is an issue with the radar, but oh my gosh, it's so cool. I am running as quick as I can. I'm floating on the water right now. The road is not draining. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's just a really strong surge. I just want to really want to be careful. Yeah, I think he's getting a strong RF right now. We got a flash. We should be coming up with 65 or whatever that is here in a second. Hi, there, hear that? Small debris signature southwest of Pleasant Hill, small one. Yeah. Hold on, I am going to put on one there. Alright, one more. Should just curve off to the left. Good. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the power forward than that. I'd be shocked if they don't put it as a curve here and now. Confirm the large and clearly the air tornado came out. It's clearly come out over the radio now. North is 35. Well, good thing we're right on it. That was Brad that just passed us going south. Good. I'm trying to get dropped out of my tax message. It doesn't sound entirely. It happened today. I'm not getting dropped out of the We've got a large and extremely dangerous tornado right in front of us, guys. Really, I don't know. I'm gonna pull up next to you. I cannot see crap with your light. Same. Should be crossing right in front of us, like only by like maybe a mile or two. Next scan we should have probably will have it over at 163, 65 or something. That's what the PCS. I smell pine. Yeah, still a strong circulation on radar just to our north. I'm watching for it. If I don't see any debris on the road, then I'm going to imagine that it didn't do damage here before 2 weeks. I almost think like they didn't know it might be that small blast there, I think. No, there is power at this intersection. I do smell pine though. It had to have crossed. Yep, I got shards of trees in the road. Stand by. Copy, watch your eyes. Next exit up there and go east, maybe? Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not seeing any indications of damage in town. I'm not seeing any sort of debris in the road. No, I'm not either. I'm on the fence. What are you thinking? I'm kind of debating on whether or not I want to dive south.
I might turn around and I might point the light off to the right there, like I'll be able to see any debris, and if I do, that's all right. I know I see the debris ball, but I didn't see any swath at all.
Yeah, I definitely see that debris ball, but yeah, there was no significant damage when we crossed 163 there.
I was thinking about maybe going to 8, but I didn't see, sea lag behind. I think like sea lag behind a bit there. It probably picked up some trees and stuff at some point, but it takes a while to fall out.
More than likely, let's see what the next signature looks like from the next scan. My latest one was literally a minute ago, just off the east. So we can go 80 and east and should be able to catch it as it crosses 80, honestly, if it's on the ground. And then I think that's going to be my last shot with it, unless it is, big time on the ground.
It's probably going to be, that's a good point. That's fine. That's probably going to be my last shot period. I have to piss so bad, and I got to get out of these pants. And I'm all up on gas, so give it one more shot here.
Alright, so we've got a debris ball just off the freaking amusement park over there to the right.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
Negative.
I pass by that every time I come out here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was on the ground, like big time, we'd be seeing power flashes like crazy up far, right?
Well, a few of those were definitely power flashes, but I mean, they were way back in there. I mean, shit, little power lines can make big power flashes, so can't, who knows? Might have spun up for a minute, that could have been it, you never know.
What, all the trucks pulling over?
I think he stopped. Oh, I thought he was in a lane. He's on the shoulder. I thought that was a lane.
Literally got trucks in all 3 lanes right now.
Yeah, hammer down, man, I guess. Getting a long lane and not hammer down. I don't get it, man. I really don't.
Get to that exit near Mitchellville and pull off. Not this next one, but the one after.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fuel up there too.
Yeah, debris signature just fell apart. Honestly, get off at this next exit. Honestly, I don't think it's going to keep going. We're probably going to drop south anyway. Just Bond Durant one or whatever.
Yeah. Dubious for that one as well, honestly.
There's a come and go at this gas station, so we can top off real quick.
Alright, not too long after this, I'm probably going to peel off. I got to take care of this stuff in here. It's pretty bad.
Disengaging, that way it doesn't bring too much attention to us. Alright, there's casings up here on the left, and it looks like the come and goes on the right.
I'll take it.
Just pull in front of me. I'm going to go to the pump behind me so I can air up that tire and not get soaked.
Check my pump, asshole.
Too late.
I know, it's 88, right?
Might as well handle it now while we got a minute. It's going real slow. Alright.
Compressor died as soon as I fired it up.
No, actually, I think I blew all my fuses.
Well, at least you got something to give it air.
Yeah, my scanner blew, everything blew. I don't know what the hell that's connected. Something blew because now I don't even have my ham. That's off now.
Cigarette plugs.
So yep, the ham's wired to something else. Got all my lights. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I blew, but I blew something.
How's your bleeder?
How's my what?
Your bleeder.
Fine. I don't know why it really killed my whatever. As long as I get it up to 40, I don't care. Is hold on. Alright guys, sorry, I had a fuse blow or something, and now I've got to go pull up this tire real quick. Hopefully, I gotta figure out where the leak is, but...
Hello everybody, I'm just trying to check this guy's tire pressure. I think he went to take a piss. Where the fuck is this tire pressure thing at? What the frick? Jesus Christ, buddy, turn your wipers off. There it is. Front right is low too.
Yeah, it still says 30.
What?
Yeah.
Literally said 38.
It's 30. Left says 38. Right says 30.
Both said 38. Oh shit.
I hope it's not leaking.
Oh no, it's wrong.
I mean, it was a slow
Here, let me
leaking.
get
Alright, guys. Woo! Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to give that Pleasantville one last shot. I'm going to go down to 163 and get out ahead of it. It's not too far away. Alright, so we're going to go south to 163 here. Did you copy that, Vince?
Hello?
We're going to go straight through Altoona. Straight through Altoona. Corey, how's it looking down there?
Someone had a alarm on it down by Pleasantville like 5-10 minutes ago, but not seeing much of anything now. Is your other radio still down?
Yeah, it's off. It's not working.
Look for that Pleasantville or whatever the hell we were just off of. Apparently they're sending resources for multiple homes gone. So I guess it was down.
I wonder if that's exaggerated at all. I don't know, but I mean, it's EM, so I don't think they would.
Oh, they're getting calls. They've been chattering about this for a bit here. It sounds like there's a small, there's a something down there is bad, apparently.
Copy that. Well, I don't think you heard me earlier, but I'm going to go down to 163, just get out ahead of this a little bit, give it one shot, and that'll be it for me.
I may end up rolling back to Pleasantville. There's reports coming across of people injured from the tornado and stuff now, too, apparently. So I did plow that town. I think it was just well west of where we were.
You said Pleasant Hill? Well, if we get down to 163, which is where we're going to regardless, we can go back west and go into town.
Hang on, there's Pleasantville and Pleasant Hill. Let me hold on.
Pleasant Hill is the town we were at. Pleasantville is the one where the storm is right now.
Yeah, Pleasant Hill, which is the one that we were on. Pleasantville is the one Corey's on. So yeah, Pleasant Hill is the one we went through.
Did they give any sort of like cross streets or anything?
Oh yeah, I got an address, 125 Beach Boulevard.
125 Beach?
Trying to listen in now. They're just paging people. They just keep asking for more and more and more. I don't know why.
You said what? 1-2 what beach?
125. It's down there right where the tornado report popped up on Omega.
I don't see it, and I can't even find 125 Beach Boulevard on my GPS around here.
It's definitely in Pleasant Hill or whatever. Not right for me. Alright, I'm gonna go roll through there. I want to see what the heck apparently happened. I see there's a bunch of chaser dots stationary down there too, so I wonder if there's a bunch of trees and stuff down. Looks like Pleasant Hill is all loaded up on the west side of that highway, so it had to have lifted before it hit 65.
Yeah, let's head down there. There's chasers in the residential area, so it probably did get hit just west of the highway. I'm good with going to check that instead of the storm.
Yeah, we just keep going straight for a while. This basically goes all the way down to 163. Yeah, I don't know why they keep asking for resources and stuff, but I don't know if they're volunteer out here or what, but so there's got to be some validity to it.
I just hate when this stuff happens right when we were there and we could have been there immediately. Sorry guys, for whatever reason the transmitter disconnected.
Well, you keyed off. I got nothing though.
Yeah, no, I went that way because that car was going too freaking slow.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I got a significant car accident here, Vince.
Copy that. Turning around. Are you right where we turned still?
Yes, A-firm.
Copy. Cancel me if you don't need me. So I'm going to be coming in hot. It's taking me a minute to get flipped.
No, it's significant. There's a Camaro looks like he T-boned a car.
10-4, help is on the way. 30 seconds. Light it up so I can find you.
I'm lit up.
4.
Vince, I got one slumped over the steering wheel.
Copy that. See if you can open his airway, but don't bust his neck off.
The lights are still on and everything. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, they put tape on the other destroyed car. My freaking goodness.
Dude, they're going to get so many 911 calls from that tonight.
Alright, so that was a severe traffic accident that happened apparently less than an hour ago. The cops didn't tape it off, left the vehicles there with lights on, and thankfully nobody was in the vehicles. I thought I saw somebody slumped over the steering wheel. They were not. It was an airbag hung over the steering wheel. What in the world? Man, it pisses me off so much. I mean, I'm glad it got sorted, but for Pete's sake, like, clear it. Put tape on it. Something. It's ridiculous. I don't, whatever. Sorry, I'd lost my bearings. That freaking, damn it, I should have went. That freaking accident threw me for a loop.
Well, that's silly to not have a bunch of tape on that. Yeah, I saw it on the other one, but that doesn't help when someone rolls up to it.
Yeah, I mean, that Camaro was missing its, like, all the wheel well and everything on that passenger side. After these two, I'm going to freaking send it. I should have won again.
It's fine, we're still on route. I mean, I see why you thought that was a guy over the steering wheel. Oh, crap, freaking airbag. There's like a dummy in there.
Yeah, that was my concern. It looked like somebody was slumped over, and I'm like, son of a pop.
Yeah, it looked like it. At least those kids are standing on their porch and apparently just waving everybody off.
Yeah, just like, here's a thought though. Shut off the lights on the cars.
Yeah. They're going to get so many 911 calls, somebody's going to have to do something about it. They're going to get so sick of that.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We couldn't do it without all of your guys' incredible support, so thank you guys so much for it.
I'm further away from you guys than I thought. I thought we were in Pleasantville. I'm thinking I hit myself. Yeah, there's Pleasant Hill and Pleasantville. Confused me too. Yeah, that's why when you were saying Pleasantville, I was like, man, I didn't ever see a tornado down. Alright, Brandon, so they got 6 to 8 blocks of trees down there saying. So it's got to be up here. Apparently this must have actually planted pretty well from the sounds of it.
You want to go ahead of me after this light to figure out where the hell all this is?
That's fine, I got the GPS.
Do we need to go straight at the next intersection after this one? Left, right, I'd imagine, somewhere?
Looks like take a right on University, which should be this next one here. Yep, that's the one.
Copy. If there's any trees down, I'll be more than glad to cut them up, but, you know, I'm probably going to freaking slice my hand open again. PBS chainsaw.
Oh yeah, I got a blade I can put on that chainsaw, or a chain I can put on the chainsaw if I need to. I just, it's duller than hell, so I just need the blade if we do need it. But yeah, this power's out, so those probably definitely were power flashes.
Yeah, definitely see power out south. Go ahead and go around me, because I have no idea where we're going.
Turn left here, like right here.
Alright, just go around me.
Where's your pine? They smell.
Okay, I guess I'm going.
Walked on you. They got some small branches down here. Might be worth checking. I can just move these by hand if these are what's blocking. Hey, there's no power lines. Maybe we should just move these so people can get through.
Is there anything larger? Oh yeah, there's a huge branch that's gonna need cut. I'll grab my saw.
You could honestly just pull this out of the way.
I'll just grab my saw, screw it.
Alright, if you want to cut, I'll drag.
Verify there's no lines around. Okay, go ahead.
it didn't flash on that. Loose as all. Alright guys, so apparently there's a trailer parked back here that they can't get to that was likely impacted. So, we're trying to clear the way, but my chainsaw is being absolute garbage right now. It's a little loose. We're trying to clear the road for more emergency personnel.
Get nails off the road.
Copy. Need help in it? All right, guys. So everybody's all right. This house to our left here had the roof ripped off the back of it and it was thrown into the street. But according to local law enforcement...
Is it bad out there? Need help or what's happening? We're handling it. We don't need it.
No, we're good up here. It was a fairly small damage swap and law enforcement says that no injuries thus far.
Copy. You got your saw, right?
Yeah, it's in the trunk. The chain was loose, that's why it was having issues.
Yeah, mine just flat on one dull. I think there was a piece of metal in that, or something, I don't know, tire swing or what the hell, there was something metal in that tree when I was cutting it and I hit it and it just dulled it right up.
Yeah, I think that's what happened when mine, when he was doing it with mine, because I saw sparks and I was like, oh no. I'm going to stand by here for a second. I'm going to send in a report to Spotter Network.
Boy.
I just want it for the reference of any NWS surveys. Alright, I'm gonna go left here. You're probably not too far up ahead of me. Alright guys, so we're starting to make our way out of here. We are only 330 likes away from 9,000, so thank you guys all so much yet again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are making our way out of the damaged area right now. This has been an exhausting day, to say the least. A very, very exhausting day. But I'm glad that we're out here. Our goal at the end of the day is always to help people, so I'm glad that we're out here helping people. That's what we're here to do. Did we make a mistake going left?
I went right. That's not a mistake. Why?
I could have swore I saw you went left. Alright, well I'm going right up here where this cop is.
Yeah, I went right. It was all blocked by trees down there, but they're all snarled up and shit.
I see some guy with big flashy boys in front of me.
Oh, it's some guy that's got his high beams on, garbage Amazon lights. He's got his freaking high beams on. Really just trying to avoid this area. I'm just going to go west and then take the next. I don't, it's just going to be snarled up in there.
Sorry, I walked on you trying to... Where did you say you're going?
I'm just going west. It's all snarled up down there. There's no sense in trying to get through that, I guess.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. I just want to get west and then south.
Yeah, it looks like tomorrow could be early initiation too, almost, but I haven't looked at it good. I just ran a couple of mile runs, so I'm gonna try to start flying. I have to stop. My feet are soaked in water. Like I've got to stop, but I'm gonna see if I can catch a Love's so I can actually go in somewhere and change my clothes.
Corey, what's your status? Where are you at? What are we doing here? Alright guys, we are headed westbound now. Trying to make our way eventually back towards the interstate. Sorry guys, I'm honestly just trying to breathe and catch my breath at this point. It's been a day I won't soon forget. It's been all sorts of highs and lows, don't get me wrong. Just trying to like recuperate from what today has had for us. I'm trying to like get myself, you get into there's been so many like intense adrenaline rushes today that then, you go quickly into disaster response mode and things like that. So actually I'm gonna go left or right here. So it's been an up and down day to say the least, with emotions, adrenaline, everything in between. But thank you guys all as always so incredibly much for your guys' support. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, all the things you guys do and continue to do to support the channel. I will have to pin tomorrow's live stream to the top of chat here in a second. We're not ending the live stream quite yet, but I want to make sure that you guys have that because tomorrow is looking like it could be yet another tornado outbreak. So we will be there without a doubt. So I need to go ahead and copy that and post that link at the top of chat. Here in a second. Sorry. Come on, dude. Pull forward. Pull forward. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going.
Oklahoma City in just to get going that way. Same, yeah, I stopped at a parking lot. I had to chill out for a little bit, just take a break. Oh, dude, I'm freaking tired of these Twitter trolls. First, that's not a wedge. It's not a tornado. Okay. And then it's, oh, this guy's an asshole because he says we didn't take warnings seriously. I'm like, yeah, well, I get out of the car and there's a 2-year-old being led around by a 5-year-old asking where mom is. So I think that's a pretty good reason to take these seriously. Like, for Christ's sakes. But
thank you so much for the super chat,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Target area if we didn't have a freaking washing machine to drive through, just like good old times.
Yeah, at least the squall line looks to be short-lived. God, I hope. But I was telling Brandon, I have to stop and change my clothes. And I need to get some of the water out of this truck. So there's a Love's down there on I-35. It's right around the Missouri border. If I don't stop before then, I'm going to aim for that for now and stop. I just need to go in and change clothes and all that crap. There's no way it's waiting till the hotel. Alright, yeah, I need to get something to eat too. I'm starving. Yeah, I don't have a problem with stopping somewhere first. I just want to get out of Des Moines, but I just need to stop and take 20 minutes to wipe the car down and crap. And
oh, crap, sorry.
I had a decon in the back. There's some bunch of blood and shit in the back, and I need to get that out before I get AIDS or something.
We've got to make a right up here in 3/10 of a mile. Just FYI, I'm sure you got it in the GPS, but I just realized I'm in the left lane.
Yeah, same. It didn't tell me. For some reason, it didn't tell me about this. Brandon, how's your hand? Is it still bleeding from earlier?
No, it's not bleeding anymore, thankfully. It feels like hell, but it's alright.
I just blew that red light. Sorry.
I just gotta freaking get through once this light turns green and mash it and get ahead of this little freaking soccer mom. I'm racing a soccer mom at the light.
Anyway, I'm glad we went back there. I mean, didn't do much, but I didn't realize how kind of overworked they were with that one. I mean, it was
Just
all minor crap.
destroyed that soccer mom.
I didn't realize it, it's a bigger area. I would have thought they would have had 500 people in there.
Yeah, that deputy said that they were all out in the county and they all got paged into Pleasant Hill, whatever that was. Said all deputies in the county were paged to come into that city.
Hey, well, there's some good cops that helped out today. So those ones at whatever town we was, Bennington or wherever we were, they, one guy flat out said he didn't know what to do, but I mean, they were there on top of shit trying, and I get it. So, the one that did live up there where the car got wrecked, the guy was at Tahoe, I guess he was okay. Apparently he rode it out in the basement. So, I'm surprised he's alright. I think he actually might have been the one that had the big old gash in his arm that somebody took to the hospital that I put the tape on, but because I never did run into him again. I think that was the guy, but I mean, he'll be alright. It wasn't that bad. It was just a bleeder.
Yeah, I was glad I at least found the car keys for them. I was like, I handed that guy the car keys and I was like, well, these yours? And he's like, yeah, oh my goodness, thank you. And I was like, oh, well, is the car still around? And I felt like a dick asking that. And he was like, no, that's up in another town actually right now. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good news.
Yeah, well, they definitely had a car that was crushed by their house in that garage, so one of them didn't make it out. And I found a bunch of their pictures and shit. And then I found a Ziploc bag with some green beans in it. So I picked up the green beans, tried out the bag, turned it inside out, threw shit in there. Like, whatever it works.
Yeah, I mean, this just goes to show it's a classic example that you don't have to come in with like, oh, let me give you a check for money. Like, literally when you handed her that trash bag, you're like, I'm sorry, I can't do more. She was like, oh my gosh, no, this is amazing.
Well, we evened it out because I dumped out her green beans. They looked like fresh green beans, too. They probably paid a pretty penny for them. But they might not have been theirs either. I mean, it could have been someone else's, I guess. I actually felt really bad. The family up there with the kids and stuff, they were all crying and shit because they thought they lost their chickens. They had 3 chickens. Found the chickens, and trust me, the little, 6 to 7-year-old was really worried about the chickens, so I'm glad we found the chickens. I'm pretty sure the chickens got tossed by the tornado, though, because they looked like they went through hell. I mean, they were fine, but they, were covered in, cement and shit.
I'm pretty sure they were relocated.
I'm sorry, in the midst of all that, I could not like help but giggle when I saw those cows start walking up to the car. I'm like, where the hell did they come from? And the guy was like, I don't know, somebody let the cows out.
Well, guys up there, and I was talking to you with the chickens, they said nobody around here has cows. And I'm like, well, somebody does.
Yeah, unfortunately, I told, was talking to the guy. The guy, apparently the husband wasn't there when it happened. It was just his wife at home, from my understanding.
Yeah, I guess he walked all the way up there, and I feel bad because I actually, drove by him at about 60 miles an hour through somebody's yard. If I would have known that's where he was going, I would have stopped. But, yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah, I talked to him, and I was like, well, I'm sorry about everything, but, I'm grateful you guys were okay and, no lives were lost. And he's like, yeah. He goes, I guarantee our dogs didn't make it. Apparently they had 3 dogs.
They might have made it, dude. There were, if they were little dogs, there were 2 little dogs running around. The one kept, jumping on my freaking leg. I literally had to shake the damn thing off. I don't know, that was when I first got there, but somebody hoarded up a bunch of, there's 2 dogs, and there's a bunch of freaking cats running around. They were shoving cats in cat carriers, so they actually might have been alright. I didn't see any dead dogs anywhere.
Well, you guys definitely got it today.
Too, because I poked my head in their house because they were looking for that safe, and it's, I don't know, their TV was sitting there, on a dresser, not moved. It was the only thing that wasn't touched. But there was, the roof was, about to cave in, the drywall was, from a bunch of water. So I moved the TV for them. I guess it's the little things in life. You lost everything, at least you can keep your TV now, I guess.
Yeah, I felt bad. Whoever it was, that man, his wife, and the kids, the 4 little kids that piled into my car, oh my gosh, the kids were horrible. They had 3, I think it was 3 or 4 little boys and 1 little girl, and then the mom hopped into my passenger side. That's when I rolled up the first time. And she was so, just out of it. She's like, I don't know what to do. And they're like, can we just please sit in the car? And I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, well, we'll just go to my car. It's down the road. And I was like, no, don't worry about it. I'll drive it, drive you guys. That's when I took off and took them back to took them back to her car. And then that's when those gas employees walked up to me and they're like, hey, are you going back there? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, you mind if we ride with you? He's like, we're gas employees. We can shut off all the lines if any of them are leaking. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Hop in.
Yeah, they weren't even dispatched up there. They were just passerbys, I guess. But, yeah. I felt really bad because I thought that one cop was standing behind me still, and I didn't realize she was getting in the truck. And I didn't realize she was already in the truck, and I just went, I'm like, Jesus, where the fuck are you? Why are you standing back there? I can't see you. And, I just hear this little voice, and she goes, I'm in here. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw the other trooper was getting all that stuff moved out of your seat and all that when you were, he was probably grabbing your 32. But I saw him doing that stuff, and that's when I was trying to yell at you and just tell him I've got a wide open back seat, but by that point, they were already both hopping in your car, so. I mean, I'm sure they appreciated at least getting out of, not having to walk back through the hail back to their patrol cars.
I think one of them was FTO or something. But, yeah, they were willing to help. I asked, do you need chainsaws down there? And he goes, no, we don't carry chainsaws. I'm like, yeah, buddy, I know that. You're a cop. We have chainsaws. He's like, oh, if you got chainsaws, he's like, we can do that, but I don't know how to use one. I'm like, well, that's fine. You can still help. But, no, he just, goes to hop in, and I'm like, I'll say this, I don't care. I'm like, hey, buddy, there's a 32 there. He's like, I'm like, there's a pistol there. Don't sit on it. Oh, I don't give a shit. I'm like, okay. Didn't want to freak you out there, buddy, but okay.
pretty sure most of the cops don't really care once you're in like a disaster zone anywhere. I remember when we were down in Florida after Hurricane Ida, and I was open carrying. You remember that? And I was open carrying. Was it? Yeah, you were with me, I think. I don't remember. I think you were with me. I don't know. But I was open carrying, and like the governor was like on the other side or something like that. I don't know if it was the governor or it was somebody high priority, and they had some like huge, like big time security. And I was like, ugh, should probably put this gun away and lock it before friggin' Secret Service or whoever tries to think I'm trying to get somebody over here.
Well, see, that was my thing. Like, I didn't give them the CCW spiel. I'm just like, here's a pistol. They're like what a, like, don't you think that would be weird? Like, what am I sitting on? And then you just reach under there and be like, what the hell? Like, what the hell kind of vehicle am I in here? And he was just like so confused. I told him about it. I'm like, well, it's kind of common courtesy for anybody that's about to sit on something like that you say, hey, you're about to sit on a pistol.
Well, I mean, how would he feel if he opens up the door and sees you grabbing a gun in the seat? Does he think he's going to get shot? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, he grabs it. He just, like, moves it. Like, after he sits on it, like, he's just, like, looking at it. And he's points up at his face. And he just goes, Taurus. I said, yes. If you want my honest opinion, I think they were a little bit, I think they were just super, like, happy. I think they were just happy to, like, find out that things were okay, but I think they were also happy to maybe just interact with somebody that wasn't shouting and screaming orders everywhere. Because they were state cops. It was definitely not their scene. I think they just showed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a classic example. You know, there's a lot of people out there that hate law enforcement. But the more and more you interact with them on a daily basis, like how we've spent most of our time today around cops, like the more and more time you spend around, the more and more you just realize they're the same as you and me, you know. I've kind of had that mentality for a while, for going to school for it, but like, the more and more you interact, the more and more it's just chill, you know. And it's great. I always love good interactions, or any interactions with law enforcement for the most part. I mean, I've never really had a bad one.
Yeah, they were good. You know, at the risk of sounding like an egotistical asshole, like, those guys did need a little bit of recognition out there because I don't know who the one cop was, but that we were going door to door with at first, but he was, his shirt was all ripped up and shit, and he just looked miserable and still going around. Like, I get it's their job, but those guys out there deserve, I hope they get at least a pizza party or some shit, I don't know. Let's just order a pizza. Like, thanks for being good people. Here's pizza.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so we are headed southbound now, guys. We're going to wrap up the live stream.
We are remixing again, sir.
Hold on one sec, guys.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
And Corey, just FYI, we got to do something about your overlays. I don't know what you did when you did the scene switcher, but if you're trying to do the scene switcher where it's fluid and all that, you shouldn't have it doing like that big like boom explosion and then it changes the scene and it's like you're entering a low data zone. I'm sorry, I laughed so hard when that tornado was coming up to you on I-80. And then I see your live stream, and then I look at it, and then it does that scene transition of like Astro stuff, and then it goes, we are entering a low data zone, and I was like, what the hell is this? It's got to be a normal, just straight cut, so people don't notice it's changing.
Well, yeah, I bought that.
stupid thing for Streamlabs. It never worked, but now it's working. But I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of flashy. Dude, I just looked it up. You gotta keep it. Like, you know what? Like, that could be your brand. Like, just the corniest possible, like, shittiest transition and stuff. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but, like, the cornier you make it, the better. Because everybody's gonna be like, oh, LOL, there's the explosion.
It was just so funny. Because he just has this freaking chugger or a tornado right next to him. And his scene transition from, like, normal to the low bitrate scene. And then it does this transition, it's just like that giant triangle exploding. And it's just, it reminds me of that SpongeBob episode where they're talking about the guy that's got like raging anger because he's selling all these snail shells or whatever. So I just like imagine that in my head, like, extreme danger.
Nice fucking job, Corey. Jesus Christ, seriously. I guess that was the right play. Seriously, fucking A, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit what Brad, what any of these people, or Aaron, Aaron gotta get
We are only 70 likes away from 9,000. Smoosh that like button
for me. That one picture you posted where it was right in front of you. In my opinion, that's the best picture of the day. I really like pictures like that, where you can see, like, the debris scatter and shit. Like, that's, in my opinion, that was probably the best shot of the day. Yeah, that thing was extremely photogenic. I mean, the way it's like just pulling up that black dirt. I mean, there's a lot of people saying it looks like AI, and I mean, it kind of does. It does look fake, but that was extremely photogenic minus all the structure flying around in it.
I'm only mad I didn't get closer to it. Like, it was awesome to see, like, even from a distance. I wish I could have been a little bit closer to it when it was, like, doing that. My goodness, that was just a spectacular tornado all around.
Yeah, I posted the video I posted on Twitter, right? It was north of 80 not hitting stuff. I got video of it south of 80 hitting stuff. And was crossing. I'm just still amazed that from like 15 to 17 miles out, Corey literally goes, oh, it's coming down, it's down, and literally this 2 seconds after he says it's down, I said on my stream, holy fuck, there it is. I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, to have that rain-free and low precip of a storm, and it's like, I couldn't believe it. I'm just like, you got to be kidding me. Like, we've literally got two angles. We got the wide shot and up close, and then we all went on to catch more tornadoes. Like, holy hell.
All right, guys, so I just want to take a second and once again say thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in, as always, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are going to go ahead and simmer down the stream for the night. We will be live again probably fairly early tomorrow. I might go live by noon again tomorrow. Quite honestly, we are once again looking at the potential for another massive tornado outbreak tomorrow along the dry line. So if you guys are new here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button and hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream as well. As always, thank you all so much for tuning in. My thoughts and prayers are obviously with all those that were impacted by today's tornadoes, but we're going to go ahead and wind it down now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see you guys tomorrow in Oklahoma and Kansas as the dry line ignites for likely another tornado outbreak. So, with that being said, guys, thank you again so incredibly much. I appreciate your support so much. There's truly no words that will definitely say how I feel. But thank you guys so much for your support and your help. We will catch you guys on tomorrow's live stream, likely in about 13 hours. So be sure to tune in for that one. But with that being said, guys, a big old moo out. We'll catch you tomorrow. Give me 1 second here, guys. Actually, I'm gonna set you guys up. It's gonna do a redirect when we end the stream here to Corey's stream. Stand by. Just to help Corey out, for those of you that haven't heard of Corey and haven't had the opportunity to go check his channel out, be sure to do that, because he had an insane close range tornado intercept that he live streamed. So I want to make sure to give him props for that. I'm going to do a redirect to his live stream. There we go, now I saved it. Alright, so now we can tune out. Thank you guys so much again for your support, and we will catch you on the next one. With that being said, the stream will redirect you to Corey's once ours is shut off. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support, and we will be back at it again tomorrow for some potential dry line tornadic super